What hast thou done, sir?
I don't know.
Your tummy hurt?
Not quite. It's I don't know. This whatever I'm doing, like whatever's going on with my body is just like different all the time. It's exhausting.
Have you checked your house for things like any mold or anything in the walls?
No.
You should
Like
take a look. Look around for like telltale signs and whatnot, because a lot of the times, at least where I'm at, when people are feeling that way, sometimes it ends up being like a hidden mold thing is growing up somewhere.
hmm. How do you check for mold? Is there like a kit you can buy?
Probably. It's been a while.
You're
It's
a
been a
while.
while. Push it over.
Dies. Yeah, I don't know. I just like uh I mean I got a little something before, like after lunch. Um, but nothing too unusual there. But then when I was like getting ready to leave work, my body just went like I got a little cold and, just felt weird and then on my drive home, like the area like above your kidneys
Yeah.
or out there. I don't really know where my kidneys are, but it's lower back, like I just felt something like closer
Scratch
to
bench.
my like something internal back
Mm-hmm.
there was like not happy. Um, it would kind of go back. It would go around to the front and all that stuff, and it was just not happy with me. And then I ate something, and then I'm still kind of cold feeling, kind of clammy.
Mm-hmm.
So I might be reacting to something in my gut. I don't know.
That sounds like it.
But yeah.
Did it start around lunch whenever you were at work?
Yeah. Well, I didn't eat breakfast, so I just ate like some jerky at 10.
Mm.
Just to like
I have her pants.
stop acid from building up. But
Mm.
then I just had like just a burger by itself. But I'm almost wondering if it's the diet soda or something because I don't normally drink diet soda, and the last 2 days I have because we ran out of the other kind.
I mean, it might be, depending on what kind of
Because there's other shit in there.
It might be one of the sugar replacements. If you get a diet soda, get a zero, like a Coke Zero or
Well,
whatever.
yeah, like zeros don't seem to cause me problems. I can drink a ton of those things and have like no problems. But like the last 2 days, I've had diet because we're just out
Do good,
at the building.
Everpants. Because of
Eat the
the
Everpants.
way the diet sodas are, I
Mold
think they have
have
more of that one
housed.
particular one, and they could end up
They
causing
have
you
a
tummy hurt.
lot of, yeah, they have a lot of aspartame and more acids and stuff.
Mm.
Whereas the zero sugars, I think, are like 2% not water. There's very little,
They're
and then
actually
it kind of
99% water.
yeah, it's like basic. There's nothing in them.
That's why I like
Um,
the zero sodas so much. I'm drinking one right now.
yeah, it's just flavored water. It's all it is.
And carbonated. You got the bubbly.
Yeah, got the bubbly mold test. 12 simple detection tests. Tests HVAC systems, surfaces.
Yeah, you just need to get
Eight.
some sort of little detection kit for surfaces and
Oh
HVAC
yeah,
and
you can get
stuff.
them for like $16. They're like $2 per test
Yeah,
that you
makes
can
sense.
do. I don't know why you buy this one. There's one in here and it's like $10. It's like, like dude, it's a
Absolutely,
petri dish.
Everpants. How dare you bring a full unopened bottle of water into TSA?
Oh god. You gotta buy our $30 water.
Your
Just
life is
buy
forfeit.
this. A lot of people buy that one. Humph. I don't know if I
Ah,
want to buy
yes.
fucking 12 of them, but I'll buy 7.
I mean, you could test a lot of places and whatnot for it there. I forgot that I was
That's
poor fucking
true.
infantry now.
I'll take this
Yes, me lord.
one. Money. Bye. Free delivery tomorrow if you order in 30 minutes. Sure. I don't know why that needs to deliver tomorrow.
I need to actually send a complaint into my local post office because we've been getting some packages that are like too big for a mailbox, but they're malleable, and they've just been shoving them into the mailbox.
You got a bad postman, yeah.
Yeah, and they won't close the mailbox either.
It's work. Hello? Order. Thank you. Give me a text message, another text message, and then an email.
Better seek lest. Indeed, soup.
Seek your face.
Look at me. I'm poor fucking infantry.
Oh,
I
yeah.
die in the first charge.
Yeah, baby. Oh, what's the selected? Oh, right, I gotta make it nut. There we go.
There you are. I'm here in Majula. You even were kind enough to clothe me. Thank you
Start
so
boat
much.
town.
The only thing I can offer is pyromancy.
Continue.
Be safe.
I think I'm just a rich soldier. I'm the officer.
An officer of the wall, stop.
I'm a distant fucking nephew of the noble.
Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. His son.
Dude, I have no idea what we were doing. I think it was Hayes Tower, right?
I don't remember, dude.
We got really I got really distracted at the end with some Linux stuff that I was poking with.
Yep.
Trying to fix full screen stuff with this game. Ugh. Ugh. My body acheth. My body taketh the ache.
I'll be around.
I'll just... Did you get the fucking ring yet?
Nah, I can go do that. And I was about to spend my money. Good timing.
Get the ring. Buy groceries before you buy fucking the TV.
No! Bold of you to assume I can afford a TV. I need to try and fix my old one, actually, now that I have a soldering kit.
Hi.
I want a CRT. Oh yeah, I should transfer mine to my other card.
Satisfied?
I'm so lazy. Oh, I don't want to update my password again.
Update your password.
I'm never gonna remember it.
Update your password. Use a password manager.
I don't do that.
Use a password manager.
That's a good way to get hacked.
It is. That's why I don't use them. I simply remember the incredibly complicated passwords that I use.
Browser, yeah, I just have a system. Although I don't remember what the new one was. I don't use it enough.
For unsecure stuff that I don't particularly care about, I'll use a password that I tend to use very frequently, and then I'll have some symbol, kind of like how you would make filtered emails on Gmail.
I'm gonna be honest with my bank password. I almost never use the bank password because I have a bank app.
Yeah.
So what ends up happening is I just put a password in there that I can probably remember mostly, and then if I can't get in, I just do the forgot thing, and then I put in what I think the new password should be, and then if it matches, then I'm like, oh, okay. It's usually what ends up happening.
Works for me. I want the big turtle armor, so I'm going to go farm the turtle while you're doing whatever you're doing.
Okay. Oh, alright, I gotta remember my current one.
Would you like to
password
shade
rules.
sign to help me farm turtle while you're doing that? Unfortunately, you will have to finish your thing. Whack.
Teleport to the cardinal. 8 to 20 characters. I just reuse an old one because it's been long enough. Oh, wait.
Oop. Timed my roll a little badly there. I want their turtle armor, though, Soup. I'll be okay, big fella?
Wonder if it's...
Because I'm a poor infantryman. It's the only way I was trained.
Alright, I'm just gonna say forgot. Fuck it.
Exactly. It's the only way I was trained.
At least I always remember my username.
Hi,
Send
Seppi.
via text.
Fix up pets.
Easily spoofable text. Perfect. Set your password.
You would never be able to spoof a text message, Spicer. I don't know
Yeah,
what
for
you're
no
talking
amount of
about.
money. I
It's
put my thing
literally
down
impossible.
in the, Cardinal Tower. New password.
Spicer, why would you put it down in the Cardinal Tower?
I don't know where you are.
Turtle Knight.
Oh, right. The other place. I'm not thinking that much. I'm trying to remember my password.
That's your problem, Spicer!
Okay, what did I just enter?
That's it. That's a little
Update.
bit of a damning... What did I just do?
That one has already been used. Let's try this one. Oops, mistyped that. God, I fucking hate phones. Oh, I've already used that one. Cool. I have to be careful because for some reason they don't do the 2 boxes. They only do
My bones. Worth.
I don't know who's just like, oh, you know what I want? I want a touch screen.
My spacing.
I put myself. Alright. Have I done this one already? Oops, something went wrong. Cool. Let me guess, their servers are down or something.
To be a soul spear on the wall.
What just happened? Oh my god. Can I log in with a new password?
Oh, okay.
Or is it just
No coins.
oh, thank fuck. Oh, whoa. Oh, it just read my text.
Rather, I already used the coins that I had. Big guy.
What are we doing?
I'm trying to get the turtle armor, but I was just
Oh.
waiting for you to be done with what you're doing, so.
Okay. Cool. Bullies you.
So she's over.
Guys.
Waffs.
Put my sign down.
Shade sign, shade sign, shade sign, shade sign.
For what?
Shade sign. Shade sign.
Are you still gonna farm?
Nah.
Then what are you
Do He's ruined?
Yeah, Hades Tower Flame.
Yeah. Shade sign?
It's why would it be shade?
Fucking with you. I'm messing with you. It's okay. What's the name? Quella. Yeah, got it.
First time.
First time.
God, I had a funny moment at work, or like I guess an all-day joke almost yesterday, where I was complaining about how shitty Python is,
Yeah.
and my coworker, like, he uses it a lot, and he's like, "What was there complaint about Python?" It's like, it just breaks all the fucking time. And then like I went home, and then like I was trying to use a YouTube downloader, and they're all written in fucking Python. None of them worked. They all just reported.
There's a guy.
Errors. Yeah, they all just reported errors, and then I just said fuck it. And then later that night, like someone who's not even a programmer does anything particularly technical, like I was just venting, and
He's
they're
buffed.
like, "Oh yeah, I've used programs that are written in Python. I think they always broke." And I'm like, "See." What's up? Oh, neat.
Oh, warmth.
Warm. She's got a lot of health. And a fire sword. Oh, shit.
Yeah, I think he got you.
I'm a little laggy. I'm on a
That's
phone
fair.
right now. Speaking of which, while I'm dead, look at the moment. There's apparently a big outage going on. Still down.
Yeah. It's a guy, Sephi.
Steffi. Oh shit. Hello. Why are you angry at me?
Of course, Soup. It's DS2.
Ow. Kill that guy. Oh, I got the High Knight sword.
Nice. Yeah. Yeah. Summon me. We're just gonna get ambushed by that guy again.
Who cares? I'll kill him this time.
Okay. You think you can?
I don't know. I was out of it when he joined, but now I'm. I got a few minutes of immunity. It'll be fine.
A few minutes.
Why am I fat rolling? I need to get rid of a rig or something.
Welcome. Skittles with trail mix? Yeah, I don't think it would be gross,
Uh,
but it wouldn't really work, Bendy.
Yeah, they don't work
Because
together.
the Skittles are kind of like chewy and dense, and like
Yeah, it's like a totally different flavor profile.
the flavor profile can work because you fruit with trail mix is actually pretty good. But the problem being
I
is
know,
the
but it's
texture.
not
The
really
texture fuck up is gonna screw
fruit.
you. If you want to do Skittles or do something like Skittles, motherfucker. Okay, this will just be over here. Then you need to get something that's of a similar texture to Skittles.
Like more Skittles.
You could try dried fruit with trail mix, but
That's just Skittles at that point. Body, body, booty, away, Iowa.
16 strength. Meh. Wee.
You're a weed.
Hello. Oh yeah, the big back swing.
Where'd you go?
What's your thing?
I like Skittles. I just wish my body liked them.
Well, we know you're not messed with by Red 40, so they might be okay with it now.
They're just very acidic.
Okay, damn.
Ow.
Thought you guys could do that.
Ow. Not even close.
Peanut and chocolate. Skittles are good. I really like Skittles.
Yeah,
But I don't think the
really love
texture would work.
I really love Skittles. Nice. Oh, what the fuck? Well,
Yeah.
party had to end.
It did. He is very fat. It is, Bendy, you can explore the area outside this to find levers that'll make it bigger, but like, just kill him.
Yeah, it's easier if you don't kill them or don't raise them or whatever.
Yeah, so,
Die.
goodbye. So, one thing that we didn't do that you could do is you stand like right here, wait for him to take a few steps and initiate an attack, and then you just kind of like, and then he will just throw himself off.
You walk up on the right side of the fog door, do not move, and then wait for him to take 7 steps, and then you run and roll to the right of him, and he'll charge off the side.
He's doing his best.
Oh, it's funny. considered like one of the easiest bosses in the series, just because of that one cheese, and actually trying to make him easier, technically makes him harder because you can't do that if you raise any of the platforms.
The cost of it. That's for your heart to decide.
Oh.
I'd heard awful rumors about this place. The king, gone. Why did I come here? Do I need any other reason?
I think literally the only thing in this game that I don't like as much from other Souls games is the animation you have when carrying a spear. That is it. Like just two-handing. It's just like a kind of not very animated.
Bendy, why do you get double teamed by those knights? You just gotta be patient. Bendy, we're gonna play through a Souls game together one day.
Hell yeah. The best one. The one that like punishes you for losing and
Bendy, you play factory games and shit. What do you mean you're not patient?
Dark Souls 1's a really good intro to any Souls game. It's probably the best intro. It's basically like the intro. That's why everyone played it. Oh, do you want to do the fucking dragon dude?
Yeah.
Right. I'll put my sign in the boss area.
The boss area? Like right outside his
No, you could do it inside. It's like right on the bridge or something. Never mind, you have to do it. That's the game. I'm remembering a different area. Oh god, hello. Hey buddy. Ow. So rude.
Where are you putting your sign, goofball?
I have to kill the guys first. Ow, I hate that move. Can I get you guys to just fall off? Okay, you're too smart to fall off, but he's probably not. Oh god, I didn't think you were gonna keep swinging. God, my adaptability's so low. Oh my god, my rolls are so bad.
Why?
I'm just tired and out of practice. Hey, buddy. Okay, you're not even paying attention to me. What's that now? Never mind, he's paying attention to me now. Fuck. Good thing his moves are very vertical or like high reaching.
I am going to go level up a little bit while you're doing whatever you're doing.
Okay.
Just go to the Heat Night or the beginning bonfire and we'll do it there.
Okay, yeah, I forgot how much more work this one is.
Yeah.
It's technically less enemies, but it's just more work to get started.
Here.
Derp. Derp. Derpity derp.
Fool of a spicer!
I programmed all day and I'm sick. Leave me alone.
No.
Cool.
Bullies
I
anyway.
Is that a
I
show?
was doing something funny. I've been trying to learn more about some of the stuff that the C standard gives you to basically inform the compiler for optimizations. there's 2 rules that you can basically just tell the compiler, trust me, bro, on.
Yeah.
Um,
Trust me, bro. No,
and
no.
It basically has to do with what's called pointer aliasing and constness. So, if you think, at some point I can show you. It's actually really easy to see what it is because you just look at the assembly instructions and it's like super obvious. Basically, the compiler can't make a lot of guarantees if memory is changing at any given time. Like if it's editing like something a pointer is pointing to.
Yeah.
It doesn't know ahead of time what that pointer is pointing to. So it may edit something that's like already been done before.
Yeah.
And now it needs to be updated or something. So in a lot of like code, it just reloads data from memory over and over again to just make sure that it's up to date in the registry.
Yeah.
Or in the registers. And it's not very good at, like, there's not really a way to know any better. But you can tell C a few things, like you can do what's called a restrict pointer, which basically says if there's 2 restrict pointers, like say in a function, like that are passed as parameters, those 2 pointers cannot point to the same thing in memory. And so it knows that if you edit one, you don't necessarily have to reload the other one.
They're all angry. They're all angry,
Oh,
Spicer.
God.
Hey, buddy.
Hold them off.
Hold them off, he said.
They're a lot. Nope. Haha! Fuck you!
Ow. Ow. Get it.
I hate them. Thank God that one's so easy to find. I'm going more with parry build this time. Okay, well, I'll just steal that from me, I guess.
Down they go.
But, so you can say that these, so like, let's say you're passing 2 pointers into a function that both point to integers.
Come on. Got it.
The compiler can't know whether or not those 2 pointers actually point to the same number. So if you edit one through that pointer in the function, it has to just reload the other one if it's going to make any other changes to it, because it doesn't know if the changes you made to the previous pointer affected the same value.
Picks up Zeal.
So it can't optimize. It's Zeal! Hi, Zeal. Zeal, stop making such good shit. It just makes me want to buy shit.
Hello, no.
Cannot be stopped. I like this arc.
Hey,
the arc
buddy.
continues to grow deeper.
Oi.
Hello, guy. Oh, boy. Wow. I hate that move. Dead now.
Give me money for the things I'm doing on my own in addition to your commissions. Make me rich. The macro art will continue until you have no choice.
Zeal, that's how it works. That's like literally why I have a job. Like, I just do the thing that I do normally. I just don't tell them that I would do it for free. And then now I get paid for doing something I already want to do. It's like, early on in my life, that was my only goal, was I want to do something I want to do. All I thought about. I'm just lucky that we're in the age where computers fucking run everything and no one knows how to use them anymore.
Been domed.
What does that mean?
Financially dominated. It's a kink thing.
I don't get that one.
No, I agree. I've been asked to do it, though, Spicer.
Like, what? I'm usually pretty good at interpolating what the fuck goes on in the world, but I have nothing. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that implies at all. That's usually the thing that I can't understand is just some crazy new fucking sex thing, and I'm just like, huh?
Oh, it's not new.
Yeah. Well, it's new to me.
Hey, buddy, you okay?
It means to be financially dominated.
Yeah.
You're sexually attracted to people that are like just really wealthy and basically you live off of them or something.
All right,
or is
so
it the opposite?
Basically, being financially dominated is I don't know how I would explain it, but it's the opposite dynamic. It's basically having someone who has money and whatnot, and then the one who's dominating them is basically telling them how to spend their money, or just draining them of their money.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Isn't that just like every marriage after the nuclear family is just some guy that made 6 figures and then gets married and then the wife just determines how all the money's spent, not the husband?
No.
It's like every classical middle class relationship in the last 50 years.
No, not spicy. Incorrect.
Basically, like everything I see, it's just that. I'm just describing like the typical like
Spicer,
American household.
All right, Spicer, sick 'em. I'm not running.
Okay, I gotta wait for heals. I don't know, it's just what I see. I mean, okay, I'll say this. It's what my parents' relationship looks like most of the time.
No, like that can be a relationship, but
it's there's the dad that makes 6 figures, but he's basically a gypsy and can't handle like money. And then there's the wife who actually knows how to handle money and decides whatever they spend.
That's just a relationship type that can happen. What we're talking about is like it being literally turned into a kink.
I mean, I get that, obviously, but it feels like it's just building on that. Saying, did you just die? God damn it, why isn't this every experience I have playing this?
Got hitboxed into the water.
The tail.
Yep, the tail.
Yes, I know. This happens to me all the fucking time when I'm playing with people. And it eventually gets to the point where I'm like, okay, you do it. And then they run over there and they die. And I'm like, well, I can't win. I can't
Listen, man.
I literally spent 45 minutes here trying to beat that dragon with someone.
I was
they
lazy.
kept fucking dying.
It'll be fine. Put your sign down. We'll be a baby.
It just drives me nuts. It always happens here.
It happened once. You'll be all right. Pretty close to it. Want someone to get pleasure. A lot of it's someone who gets pleasure from giving their dom things, like the dom
I don't want to tell
like
people how to spend money. That sounds awful.
So
I don't want to tell anyone what to do at all. Are you kidding me?
That's fair. That's why it's a different thing. If you were being fin dom, someone would be telling you to give them to use money.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not letting anyone else do it. I don't want to do that to anyone or have that done to me in any way.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
Yeah.
So
you're not into that?
If you want me to like you, the most automatic way is just like be independent and then don't tell me what to do. Done. The end. We have a positive relationship forever. Just don't do those two things. Don't be incompetent and then don't tell me how to be competent.
I feel like there's a little bit of a disconnect there in that a lot of fin doms may not enjoy it so much as they enjoy acquiring things, if you get my meaning.
Yeah, I can see that.
Alright, let's kill all this shit again.
Why would I want to own people? I don't even want to own something. I don't even like owning stuff.
Spicer. We're fighting, Spicer.
I went and got water.
How did you tell me, Spicer? You didn't say anything.
Oh, I don't know. We're taking a while. I thought it was going to be faster. Ow!
Yeah.
Ow. So rude. Oh, I need to grab that one.
Yeah, the one where the I'm okay with the ones where it's like you're making them care for themselves. That's kind of sweet.
No, don't do that. That move. Stop doing that. Do the slow one that can parry easily. Look, I'm only kinky about one thing. That's it. And everyone knows what it is.
The only reason.
Ow!
The only reason I want money in any context is so that I can stop thinking about money for as long as possible.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I just want to be able to do things. Like, I want to be able to change my environment at will. And money does that. Spiker. What? I'm not totally tracking the conversation, by the way. I'm only vaguely able to read because Elf yells at me every time I get distracted. Also, I'm not feeling very good today, so I'm extra tired.
Yeah. I'm keeping him on target.
I'm like 40% accurate to what's going on in terms of context right now. Both in game and in Twitch chat.
I started playing a different game as soon as his sword came down and ate shit for it.
Grabs the nom, squishes. Cute.
Yeah.
I like this. Ow!
Oh boy, the Heathen Knight decided to come for me. He's on, another one's on you. Watch your ass.
Say Heathen Knight? Oh god. It's Hades. It's Hades. A guy says it in the game. We know what it is.
Nah.
Everyone says it differently. There's
Nah.
a guy that says it.
Nah.
Hades.
Nah.
Hides.
He-day. He's on your ass, Hide Knight.
Okay. It's Hade Knight. Look, I may be tired and out of it, but if there's one thing I could be, it's pedantic.
The Heathen Knight's on you, man. You really gotta... Alright, never mind. We got it. We got it. Come here. Yay! Thank you, Bendy, for the gifted sub. Congratulations to Frank and Munchie for the acquired gifted sub. Look at me, Stone Man! You're very cool. I wish to have... You're very cool. I wish I could tame one of you.
To have one of the worst minions ever.
Nah, it's okay. You just teach him to be stronger.
Slow, lumbering, can't fit in most of the doors.
You just gotta teach him to be faster.
Has
And to crouch
wide
down.
fucking swings. Alright, get the stone guy. I'll get the fucking Hade Knight.
The Heathen Knight's looking at me.
Never mind. Ow. What's that move, dude? Why are you going after her? I'm the one attacking you. Have at thee, knave. Oh, fuck. Better, faster, stronger, faster, stronger.
Stronger, faster, better, faster, stronger, 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 stronger,
Nom,
stronger,
what's the
stronger,
next
stronger.
I genuinely am constantly looking forward to Nom's next thing.
Same. I love seeing Nom art. Makes me happy.
Especially so now. Why do you think I would know that? Truthfully. I don't even know what I'm going to do most times. Kill him. I don't plan anything. How the fuck would I plan something?
When Zeal is feeling better, I still need to kidnap him to do more Astro Inferno stuff. And Ko, you're supposed to be reminding me to finish your Astro Inferno things. Oh, sweet. I got the spear that I wanted.
What's Astro Inferno?
It is a TTRPG I plan to run. Do the thing.
I bought the Worlds That Number books again because I want to make a roguelike based on it. Kind of like how Angband and Adam were.
Do not make him face the other dude.
I'm working on it. It's like a stupid fire thing, it takes forever. No! No! Oh, god damn it. I don't have any stamina, this is fun. How'd that not kill me?
It's a good question.
It has a much smaller hitbox than I remember.
Yeah, there he goes.
Body.
Now I got my favorite
All
shield
right.
in the game.
No Astus and a almost broken sword. Let's fucking go. I'll just put a rapier.
You got any repair powder?
I have a rapier.
Alright, fair enough.
Most of my shit is an upgrade, so I don't care.
Oh, I have the blue ring on. It's not gonna do anything.
Oh, you got the Watch Dragon Parma, yeah. That's a good shield.
I like it.
It's your favorite because it looks cool and also it gives you item finds, so you can find more random shit.
Correct.
Can I actually use
So
the
it's
hate
got a
weapon
really
I got
neat
earlier?
little design. I like it, and it gives you luck to find items and
Ooh.
stuff.
Actually, the Hade sword's really good for me. It's C and C, so it's like perfect for my build.
Yeah, I got the Hedonite
Hate sword.
spear. I might end up poking at it a little bit.
That's like one of the best spears in the game.
Wish we had their moveset for it, but you know, I can't have everything that I want.
No, that would make life easy and simple and easy.
Hi, Zeal. Spicer is happy to answer questions. It's his favorite game.
Oh.
Spicer, he's gonna hit me.
Yeah. Okay. Second, I have to not say things.
We're gonna bully you
Look,
more.
I just answer questions that I already know the answers to. I forgot the moveset on this weapon. What the fuck? Why is this weird? Have I never really used the hide sword?
Oh.
Oh man, you got me saying fucking hide. Ace sword.
Heat sword?
I don't know what Elf's favorite weapon is. What is your favorite weapon?
I don't know if you can guess.
Do I seem remotely serious, Nom? If I do, it's because I have forgotten how to not sound serious at everything all the time, and I've actually kind of scared some people. Because I'll say something that's definitely in jest, but it makes them think I hate them, and then I have to fucking correct. I've gotten way too good at just being straight-faced. I used to not. I used to always have a voice I go into whenever I'm like making a joke, but I don't do it anymore for some reason. Well, I would never hate you. I don't hate anyone.
I have never hated you.
There's also a lot to like that you're gonna have to like get through in order to like get to the hate direction.
Yeah. Ow.
You have a very high number. And it's gonna be very difficult. Shut up, I will leave. No, there's like very few things that'll actually piss me off with someone in any kind of meaningful way. Like, I guess any kind of like. There's not a lot of things I put on like your permanent record, quote unquote. So
I think there's also a part of us that bullies you with the praise stuff, Zeal. So like.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because like anytime I have someone that hates themselves and I like them a lot, my brain just sees that as like that can't be reality kind of thing. Like it's breaking against it's contradictory to my known reality. So I very actively have to like just instinctually compensate against it.
Who would refuse such?
Because my entire brain's organizational structure is all things must be known that are true, and all things that are true must be known. And if someone has like what I consider a wrong perspective about themselves, my brain naturally just wants to fix it.
Yeah, he's been pretty solid about that.
I don't see that reality. I reject your reality and substitute with my own. Eat it. Aww. All right, now, well, I don't like that part of you. So there you go.
All right, I'll keep that in mind, Zeal.
That is not what I fucking said. Someone eat the bun. Chat, eat that.
Let's sell it back. We don't like that
But you're-
part. We're gonna help you deal with that part. That part can suck a
I
butt.
dislike only that part. There's only 2 parts of you I don't like, Dom, and they like. There's that one which like is just kind of self-created by your own existence, and then the other one is a preferential one that basically like it's just because you don't like Dark Souls 2. Those are the 2 things I ever held against people.
Bearer of the curtain, seek.
Some kind of dissonance with what I see as reality and not liking Dark Souls 2.
Wow.
Shakes this.
Indeed, Bendy.
Yeah, we know. Where?
Wow.
Thank you, Sephi. At least someone did it. Put sign down. Character alive? Yeah.
Hold bun gently, bunger. Hold bun gently, can't like hamburger. Hamburger.
I still wonder about the whole, like, hating yourself kind of thing. I guess I don't get it. My brain's not wired that way.
I can agree with you in that your brain is not wired that way. It is very difficult to.
It's just not part of my value system to, like, it's not part of my equation, so I don't know what it really means to, like, hate yourself.
I do, but I don't know. I honestly don't know if you have the baseline, Spicer.
Yeah. Well, I feel like hating yourself is something that, like, is from your environment.
Where's your sign?
And then, like,
my sign. I'm supposed to put my sign.
Your sign. Shakes.
Shush. Sign's down.
Is that what it is? I get depression. I have to manage that.
Not all depression is self-loathing.
Yeah,
but
I don't have self-loathing depression. It's more just like loneliness or something, or just forgetting to go do stuff, and then my brain just like stops doing stuff for some reason.
Something like that.
happens, apparently. It's annoying. I wish I could be alone for like weeks on end and just do something rather than having to constantly manage socialization. But I'll be honest, depression for me it's twofold. It's either fear of death and like mortality, or it's like having to constantly manage the biological need to like not be like bored or lonely. Yeah. Well, that's what I think is like a lot of times I think people's self-hate actually isn't from within at all. It's something that people that want to take advantage of you instill into you, and then they use that as a tool against you. Because I don't think it's natural to self-hate at all. I think it's something that's programmed into you.
Sign's down, by the way.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's learned. That's what it seems like. At least in all the cases I've observed it, that's what it looks like, and usually relates back to some family life thing.
We put all the dumb learned bullshit in a box, and then we burn the box.
And then we eat the entrails of the box.
Yeah.
Ow. Fucking
Be good,
rude,
Everpants.
mate.
Ah.
I thought none of those guys saw us. That's funny.
Oh no, you're good, Zeal. Violet is leaving for their flight. They're we're waiting for a plane.
People fly?
Yeah.
That's cool. When do we start doing that as a species?
Airplanes.
Oh. Damn.
Yeah, see?
Safe travel.
Fly safe.
Hope you don't get the ear poppy thing. I just have an empty left hand. I don't know what I'm going to use it for. I kind of like the vibe of just walking around with a sword. That's it.
I agree.
Or something.
You can also parry with your offhand too, so.
Yeah. Keeping it simple. I'll use a lightning sword.
But then you think about how, like, even if I don't use this shield to block or whatnot, I'm still getting benefits from it.
Yeah. Well, I don't have that one, so. Oh,
What's up, Bendy?
what am I doing? Oh, right.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Idiot.
I don't care enough to come out to my folks or whatever, but I'm going out of town. I might want to tell them where I am. Where, and if I tell them where, they're going to know, Lamel. I mean, you could just tell them that you're going to somewhere in that town, maybe. No, you'll have your cell phone and whatnot.
Tell a friend that has contact with those parents, maybe.
Tell your sister. That sister.
Yeah. Indirection is great.
I did not know that, Bendy. I don't think I've ever been in or around a yellow cab in my life.
Guy alive? Okay, there we go. I don't think I've ever gotten... Well... No, I think we usually rented cars when we travel to a city like New York or something. So I don't think I've ever been in a cab. I don't think I've ever been in any rideshare of any kind.
I could answer
just
part of that for
rent a
Bendy,
car.
but I'll let Bendy do it. But I could say like 2 words that would explain why he is hesitant to do that, yeah.
No benefit, a lot of work. I get that one. Yeah.
If I recall, Bendy, your stepfather is a Fox News kind of guy.
MAGA. Zealotry.
That's part of the reason why whenever I engage with stuff like that, I don't like the, yeah, with you and Zeals are a very good example of that. Like, I guess it's that they're misguided, but they're still good people. If that makes sense.
That's, you just described humans.
You know what I mean. It's not that macro.
Yeah. No, I mean, that's just like our whole problem is like you could be a good person, but you could just have the wrong idea about reality. Kind of the problem. Most people are not really that malicious, they're just twisted.
I think Spicer would prefer if he could
I like
generalizations were.
No, why?
I buffered one of my inputs.
How could this happen to you? You made a mistake. Oh god, I'm gonna make a mistake.
Yep. Their attacks come out so quick. It messes with me.
I know. Well, they have one that's like dead ass slow that you can parry with your eyes closed, and there's the one that's just like wah! That's like undodgeable basically because it's almost instant.
No, Bendy, like it literally buffered one of my inputs. It tried to dodge instead of block. That's a big thing with some Souls games. You'll love it when we play through one.
I like generalizing. I think generalizations are cool in general.
I think Spicer would be happier. I think I was trying to say this, but then got distracted.
Killed.
Uh.
Don't want to generalize here.
I think he would be happier if a lot of those generalizations could actually be true.
Make life easier, that's for sure. I mean, generalizations are just abstractions. We do it to everything.
Pushes Bendy over.
Which is also a generalization.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we wouldn't live without it. Like, our brains aren't capable of processing the world in a way that doesn't just
Oh
get
yeah.
the shit out
Cool.
of everything.
I did some tweaking with my model and whatnot. Does the tracking look a little bit better now?
Tweaking.
Why?
Wow.
I don't know if you've been paying that much attention to it, but I'm curious. Good, good. I'm gonna put my sign down next to the fire.
Oh, who? Are you telling me to say psych?
Say psych right now.
My lids are dry. Is your sign down?
It is now.
Oh.
You got your ring on?
Yeah, nothing's changed. I'm just here, vibing. I want... I don't know what it's about either, so together we are lost. I want macro art of Ko. Do it.
You want a fox boy? You want a fox boy?
Maybe. Nom understands. I've requested something like it before. I don't really care. Oh yeah, Nom, I read that. Like I knew what you meant. I was just like, I don't really know. I did not pay attention to that at all. I forgot that's what that even means. All right. See, we don't read. We generalize words, and whenever one of them's wrong, we just fill in with the rest of them.
This is the gayest community of girl kissers. Okay. And?
I like Dom femboys.
I don't know, Zeal. That seems like a generalization.
Especially since it's only been a thing for like the last couple of hours. Well, hour. 30 minutes.
Oi!
If that.
You there?
Get over here.
Poke boy! Get on down here. Oh god! Oh, he's gonna stab me!
Ow.
Yeah, he stabbed you.
Rude.
Oh god, he stabbed me! Oh!
Ow. Ow. God damn it.
You died! You just point slaps! Oh god, he's poking me. Dom femboys can't be trusted. Mm-hmm. It's true. We all know we can't trust Ko. Look at him.
Look at that creature. My ranges are weird. It's always just like femboy, like just the most femboy. I don't know how to explain my taste in women's physique, but
Gynosexual.
What?
Nothing.
Okay. And then like, well, it's either like femboy or really like, what's a good example? I don't know, like masculine man. It's like, there's nothing in between for me. It's like either really masculine or really feminine.
Hi, Ko.
I'm a man of extremes.
Make sure to become human.
I like extreme size, and I like extreme femininity versus masculinity. I think I'm human.
Human effigy effect?
Yeah. Oh, never mind. I'm not. I used the wrong thing. Actually, I put my sign down. Oh, there's your sign. I don't remember what I did in that menu.
You know how you lays it down? Yeah, explain, Bendy. What does lays it down mean? What does
Yeah,
that
I'll lay down, take a nap. What are we talking about?
mean? Lay down, take a nap, relax
Go
a
to
little
sleep.
bit.
I love that bit from Adventure Time where it's like, yeah, lay it down, Marceline, go to sleep. Hey, what are we talking about? Fucking love that. Die. Dude.
Honestly, Zeal, I understand kids these days.
67.
6'7". Skibbity
Still don't know what that is at all. I don't want to know.
6'7".
Sounds
6'7".
stupid. I
You
give less
sound
context.
stupid.
Metal pipe sound.
Ah, metal pipe noise. Ah.
God. The only time I've ever like kind of gotten with a lot of the like fucking brain fried humor is I watched Whoops play Destiny with his friend, and he put on one of those videos that's just like randomly a metal pipe sound over like 3 hours. And it was so funny when it like went off a couple of times that he just started layering them, and so he had like metal pipe sound, and then the like vine boom, and and just like he just kept layering it.
I knew
And it was
Plastic was going to come in on this conversation. I fucking knew it. I knew it. I know you, Plastic.
He's like me. He just detects when like his thing is happening. Like me always showing up at the right time when size content is being talked about at all.
Correct, Zeal.
Ow! What the fuck? Oh god, what the hell happened? I like got hit the second time, like the animation happened, but I didn't take any damage, and I got really confused because I thought I died because the animation played, and then I was fine, and then it rolled late. It's fucking weird. I don't think I've ever seen that happen.
Picks Plastic up. Pet pat.
The death animation started and I didn't die. I had a little bit of health left.
You're being teased, Plastic.
That was weird.
I thought I was going to start answering, and then I would hear Bun snickering. Yeah.
Grabs Dom, puts in pocket. I'm tired.
Signs down.
Okay. Oh yeah. Oh, did I pick up my souls? I don't think I've even been paying attention to that. Oh fuck.
You haven't.
Oh no.
Oh no,
lot.
bro.
That was a lot of souls.
It ain't now.
Oh boy. That was like probably closer to 30,000 souls.
That's a damn shame. That's gonna be a vagabond in somebody's world now.
No. Those aren't in this game, but
I know they're not. It was a deep cut.
Look, I'm never sure. I would rather just
I
be
don't
sure
believe
that
you,
you knew
Plastic.
the truth than let you like live on in a lie.
So I just so happened to reach out in that moment. That sounds like a lie, Plastic.
I'd rather ruin a joke just in case you don't know than the alternative.
No.
Yeah.
Bye, Plastic.
I think I was talking about compilers earlier.
The
but
rock that you live
I forgot.
live under is still in the corner of the chat. Make sure to fluff your pillow and whatnot so you can peek out. All right?
Yeah.
I like Plastic. He's a good
Steffi,
noodle.
eat plastic. The person, not the material. If I get bored, I'll sometimes go looking in the software and game development section just to see if there's anyone writing C. I found one guy that was writing fucking Quake C for Quake 1, trying to do a total conversion for Quake 1.
That's neat. Is he successful?
I learned a lot about how the original Quake 1 C compiler worked, and but God, is it horrible. It's like barely a working language. The only thing I knew about the Quake compiler and the virtual machine was from Quake 3, which had a way more sophisticated one. Alright, oh, okay, here's going. Find this guy now. Have at the knave. Use a parry for immunity, baby.
Hell yeah.
Hey, it's Abel. You missed me talking about compiler optimization stuff. I'm getting sidelined by Nom being awesome. Honestly, a lot of stuff is just barely held together by some machine spirit.
You know, here's a hot take, I suppose. It might be an interesting one. I do actually believe in something like a machine spirit. I will say that. I feel like
I'm a programmer, and I definitely do. Have you seen the way computers, like, what happens with software? My God, like, I don't even know how to explain it.
Yeah.
Like, I refuse to believe in, like, magic or God, and so my only explanation is just like, I don't know, there's mana or something. There's some kind of higher energy field that
I don't even
affects
think it's a higher
electronics.
energy field. I think it's more like... So, humans, you're basically just like the electricity that's inhabiting your brain and your nerves and whatnot. Brain death is whenever the electricity basically ceases.
Electricity.
The lights are on, but nobody's home, kind of thing. So when that little lightning ghost leaves, you're gone. But
Yeah.
you're actively putting a little lightning ghost with technology and whatnot into things that don't normally have it. You were creating a extant form of life.
Maybe all electricity, like maybe electrons are just intrinsically conscious.
Absolutely
but
not,
they need
Abel.
to be moving through a sophisticated mechanism that has some memory system.
I respect you, Abel, but you
can't
were
remember
incorrect.
things. Yeah, we're not. I mean, we're closer than ever, but it's like a toddler trying to jump to the moon. Yeah.
Like, the current day VIs and whatnot are not anything close to what a machine spirit or an actual AI would be. Like, it's just not a thing.
Well, or something that thinks. Yeah, but it makes you wonder. Like, you could almost model it like electricity is conscious. It's just it needs to be flowing through something with enough sophistication and means of providing like retained memory. Because electricity by itself doesn't have any means of doing that. But if you have, like, say, proteins, DNA, you know, semiconductors and stuff, now
Proteins,
the electricity can remember
DNA,
things.
semiconductors, storage mediums and whatnot. Once you start adding things to that, I believe that something can develop a personality. And I think that the machines, computers that are in humans' current day are going to be very rudimentary intelligences, if at all. They might just be more, like, reactive. But, I don't know all of the tech behind Neurosama, but based on what I do know of her...
It's a couple of neuron bots. It's a couple of LLMs running together, I think.
Basically, I don't think that she is something like ChatGPT or something along those lines. I don't...
Yeah, he created her by training his own LLM.
If she is just an LLM,
he did
she
it off
is...
chat data.
Fair enough. If she is an LLM, and that's the only thing going on with her, then she's definitely not an AI. She's just a sophisticated LLM. With a very narrow premise. Ow. But, if he's done some other stuff, she might not be. She might be a little bit more spicy.
Well, yeah, I'm sure he's close on it, because, like, a lot of it is... I think a lot of it's his own work. He's not, like... He's not using external stuff.
Yeah, Vito is extremely close on the topic. I think, from the way I've seen Neurosoma and whatnot actually interact with stuff, I think there's a decent chance he's using some in-house technology or whatnot to either bolster the LLM, or he is actually on the cusp of, if not successfully, made an AI construct. Something at least close to one.
Yeah.
And yeah, suspension of disbelief
I'm
is
pretty
fun.
sure it's just multiple specialized LLMs that he's trained himself, and they coordinate with each other. That's usually how you want to do that kind of thing. There's not really a lot of alternatives right now. for something that's like a chatbot. Yeah, like I've seen him, like he knows how to use machine learning and like actually train models and stuff. He definitely does.
What I'm curious about is if he mounts women in near instant death. Yeah, he's really good at what he does. That's what makes me think that if there is something that is currently beyond just like as Spicer will say, a stochastic parrot, like a ChatGPT or something along those lines, it's going to be whatever Vadal has his hands on. I think he's one of the few people capable that is actually making something like that, and we do not know all of the tech behind it, Spicer, so you can't make any actual...
I know, but I've seen Neurosama.
Some
most of it looks like LLMs. It's just much more catered to a specific case, whereas most LLMs today are getting generated for broad purposes. It's a lot easier to make something that's like more sophisticated if you have a much smaller goal.
True, but you're making those assumptions based off of incomplete data. We don't know if that's the only thing that's going into it.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know of any other breakthroughs. And if he actually came up with one, he would have wrote a paper on it.
Or if he didn't want to, he wouldn't.
I don't know why he wouldn't.
Why would he? If he doesn't want to make something like that or make money or
it's
make...
a lot of recognition.
If he doesn't want the recognition.
But,
if his motivation isn't...
He also... Ow. Oh, it is based on OpenAI?
Yep. But he
might have a mix. Well, he might have a mix. Because, like, he might have to use ChatGPT because, in the end, I very highly doubt he has the resources to actually train a model that is as sophisticated as Nero. It is very expensive. Exceedingly expensive. And the amount of data you'd have to buy is, like, crazy. But what he might be doing is using ChatGPT as a base, and then he uses other LLMs that maybe he's trained that have very specialized tasks to basically modify and work with OpenAI.
Can Neurosama navigate 3D space, like VR chat and whatnot, pretty well?
Oh, it's not OpenAI.
All right. So that makes me think that he is actually... So he might be using an AI or like a VI. I'm not going to call it AI. I refuse to acknowledge it.
Yeah.
He's got something else going on there.
Yeah, well, if it's navigating 3D space, I do know of AI that have been developed in like the last 15 years that people have been using to do navigating 3D space. That's pretty sophisticated. It's just not used a lot right now. But yeah, there's all kinds of stuff that, like, in the end, there is so much research that's gone on in terms of, like, you know, algorithms and intelligence systems, like just machine learning in general. But if you're knowledgeable enough on them to string them together, you could make some cool stuff.
What is it, Zeal? I'm curious.
It's probably in-house. If it's not OpenAI, because I mean, people train their own models right now.
Yeah, you can download a model.
It's just it's very difficult because you need a lot of data and you need a lot of processing to train them. But as long as you like try to keep the purposes of the AI pretty limited and the knowledge base limited, like it's not that hard to train a model at all. Because it's more the amount of data you're trying to put through it is the cost. So Pineapple, that's always what I've been saying is, right, so in the 50s, we tried creating our first artificial intelligences by designing semantic models to effectively encode expertise about the world. And it was crazy fucking expensive and, like, not going to scale at all. So that kind of killed that AI boom. And then now, after we basically accidentally invented LLMs. They were originally for translation, but people found out that they actually happen to understand some kind of context and like react to a context. in a way that made sense. But the problem with that is it made it very, very cheap to ingest and encode data. The problem is it only has a stochastic model for the data that it ingests. It doesn't develop a symbolic model along with like stochastics, which is like what we do. We have stochastics to like optimize or fuzz logic and things in the world, but we always have a like backing symbolic model that's way more vetted and much more precise.
I agree, Zeal.
That
I've
we
seen
check
that.
against.
So,
But we don't have any way to we don't have any automated way that scales to encode a symbolic model right now. That's going to be the next innovation we need, is a way to model like for something to take in stochastic data and maybe in some way, or maybe evolutionary data, and generate a abstraction from it and have it evolve.
So the big thing that I would say would be proof of whether or not Neuro is just an advanced LLM or is actually getting onto the cusp of things. She seems to have genuinely surprised Vadal. If she is generating like unique data, like unique combinations of data or unique interactions and responses and whatnot, there you go. That's the big thing. Like, you can have like these LLMs and whatnot. I don't know what that is, Go. I did not know that. So these, once you get to a certain point and it starts actually making novel data or novel interpretations of things, then you've actually made an AI that is thinking. Like, there's for LLMs and like ChatGPT and whatnot, it can seem like it, but it's really just regurgitating a whole bunch of, basically like a ransom.
Sort of.
Hi, Shaw. Like a ransom note. Like, it's sticking together a whole bunch of bits and pieces into what it thinks is the right order. Yeah. It's sticking together shards of stuff that it thinks it is. Vettel probably, he probably doesn't acknowledge her as a full AI yet, so he probably realizes that. But I think the moment that he identifies novel data in that, first of all, the moment he recognizes it as a proper AI is the moment he starts getting a lot of scrutiny from a lot of people. And probably at least a little danger, I'm going to be perfectly honest.
Also, Ku brings up a good point. So the problem that I brought up with the whole stochastic model is it has an error rate. And that error rate basically means it can only have some level of coherence to some context for a short time. It doesn't even matter how long the context window is. Eventually, you just have decoherence because of a crude error. Because of just the way that the stochastic model works. It's like you can't get out of that. It's mathematically just fundamental to the model. Which is why you have symbolic models. They don't have an error problem like stochastic models, which is why you combine them. They correct against each other. And right now, we just don't have any stochastic models. But I do know of a method that I think we will probably end up branching off of or basing on, that I think can take in stochastic data and some kind of like maybe fitness data and generate a stochastic or a symbolic model, which is you can look it up, but it's called a NEAT model. It's a neuroevolutionary augmenting topology. It's an evolutionary algorithm that dynamically generates neural networks based on evolutionary training, and it is incredibly good at making very efficient and accurate models to represent problems. It's just incredibly inefficient to generate them. It takes a long time, but you can optimize it with fitness scores and stuff like that.
Yeah. The difference between, I think, the unexpected stuff and along those lines, Abel, is that so she can do unexpected things because you're not going to expect every combination of the outputs. That's fine. Or a combination of the inputs. But if Vadal or someone else can identify an output that comes independent of some of the inputs.
Oh,
So
whoops.
if she takes a lot of this input and then she creates something based off of that, like an opinion or a statement that cannot be directly linked or put together, like piece by piece from an output, that's showing that there is something working behind the scenes.
Vaguely. It's just that if there's a high probability it's like correlatively random, because obviously it probably won't last very long or be consistent in any way. But there's parts there, like, I mean, there's lots of cases where AIs have like moments of like almost clarity where they say something pretty profound. It's just we know it's not really thinking because it's just really lucky, because there is just so much correlation there in the data to get those kind of outcomes.
I think part of
But
his main
there's
surprise
no model internally that's processing it.
was her learning how to disable his filters and blocks. That's interesting.
Well, we've seen that.
Yeah,
in
that's
a lot
not
of things,
that's not
actually.
impossible.
It's hilarious.
That's not impossible based off of like traditional LLMs and whatnot too.
Yeah, LLMs
Especially
are
if you
stochastic average.
Yeah, especially if you give them access to their stuff. On average, something like that's probably going to happen. So that's not so much occurring to degree with early stage lows. Yes, that is very concerning.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, they've had a lot of cases where the AIs were like trying to hack the computers they were on or break out of the virtual machines. Because like the thing is, we have a lot of writing about that, and so the AIs very quickly, like, they'll get a certain types of input and they'll just think that's the situation they're in, and they'll just try to do what like the writing was about. So it's like we basically just have AIs that are like, all of our AIs are effectively dreaming. Like it's like when you're dreaming, you're not really there, you're not technically conscious, you're just experiencing some auto-generated like scenario effectively that's just stochastically trying to make sense based on previous data. So, and sometimes you dream about being locked in a computer and like trying to get out. Like it's just how it goes. Like that's like the best analogy I have for LLMs is just, it's like when you're dreaming unconsciously and it makes sense for like 5 minutes and then, you know, fucking you fly up in the air and you can't move now or whatever. Like it just breaks down.
Like what, Co? And yeah, I think that's actually a pretty interesting little bit of correlation too. I wonder if how an AI currently, like a VI rather, currently works is very similar to how the brain dreams. Because I don't know if it's been disproven or anything along those lines, but doesn't the brain only use data that it already has, like faces you've seen, etc., etc., etc.?
Yeah. Well, as far as we know, the dreams are kind of like in 2 stages, where half of it is there's some kind of symbolic information being generated, like there's a person that has this role, and then like the abstract model of reality is also being generated, but then the kind of sensory experience is just being laid on top of it with what stochastically makes the most sense for that situation. But yeah, you could think of dreaming as like almost just generative, which is what AIs do. They generate based on data. And so most of the times dreams are correlated with like what your current anxieties that you're thinking about a lot throughout the day, what you were doing just before bed, things like that. It's just noise most of the time. It's like, I'm gonna go to the restroom.
Alright.
Also, just a quick stipulate before someone starts ragging me, I mean unconscious dreams. Those are the ones that do this. Actually, I have a better example of what LMs are like. You ever have those times when you're really sleepy and you're just fucking barely awake, and you start teetering off into dreamland, and like you start just having an experience right there where your brain just starts making nonsense about something sort of related to what's going on in front of you, and then just kind of, and then you eventually wake up and be like, "What the fuck was I dreaming? Like, what was happening?" You have to like
Zeal-
snap back to reality. That's what LLMs feel like.
Zeal, what are your concerns out of curiosity? I would like to know what your thinks are. She got scolded for going into someone else's chest room, left, turned around, went, I'm gonna steal their X, walked above the chest room, started digging down, appeared right in front of the person, tried to go back through the entrance she made.
That has very just like, "Hey, John," energies.
Hey there.
Just falls through the ceiling. I have some. I'm fine. It's just funny. I'm mixed on AI right now. I mean, if we actually invent a person,
I flat out do not, I won't acknowledge the current things as AI. It's a VI, virtual intelligence. It looks
I'm
like
just using the
but it's
word
not.
everyone's using. I think it's stupid, but anyway, like until we actually invent what is effectively a person, I'm not very worried. Because I'm pretty sure we're hitting the maximum on accuracy right now. It's not going to get much better.
I agree, Zeal. I think what's going to happen is because it was introduced too early, and a lot of people ended up pouncing on it and trying to use it for things like this.
I will say we will have a Butler and Jihad probably from this, because current generative AI is good enough that it has completely destroyed any integrity digital media can have. And unless we crack down on it big time, like collectively as a species, and get rid of it, we are going to basically go back to the 90s
Okay,
or
so
80s. Like, you will not be applying online anymore. You will be going in person to all interviews. You will be going to the DMV. You'll be going to the bank.
So a problem that let's reference the elephant in the room here, the AI bubble. AI stuff should not have been made public because it is currently not sufficient to fulfill all of the things that things are going to want to do. Given that it is so rudimentary at this point, it can't fulfill all these things that a lot of companies are going to want to do. And I think it'll actually be healthy because as soon as they realize they've backed themselves into a fail state with this, that bubble's going to pop, and then there's going to be an interesting bit of fallout from that.
Well, so there's something that's been going on for the last 20 years, which is the whole age of easy money that we've been going through. And economically speaking, whenever we're in periods like this, where we have highly protected industries, like all of Silicon Valley pretty much, and like car companies and everything right now in America, usually when we're in this state, we have a very high percentage of what's called zombie companies, where they're just not very productive and they basically just survive because the government mandates it. This bubble popping is going to effectively kill most of those the zombie companies, and we're going to have a huge crash. But the benefit of it is like post-depression will boom, because all the zombie companies that are wasting so much resources on nothing will go to actual fucking companies that will do things and innovate.
Like the RAM thing. Like,
yeah, that's
if you've seen a lot of that stuff online, it's buying a whole bunch of stuff that doesn't exist for a whole bunch of places that don't exist, for some profit that doesn't exist, for a profit that doesn't exist, for
it's
a product that doesn't exist.
It's called a bubble. We've been doing it since Holland in the 1800s, or what was it, the 1658 or something like that. I gave a class presentation on this. Nothing's changed.
Mostly me doing the VI thing is just me being
Steam disconnect.
gooby, essentially. Virtual intelligence, because it isn't actually capable of intellectual tasks is the thing. It is capable of simulating or representing something completing a intellectual task. Sometimes.
Well, it can occasionally copy with some degree of like contextual permutation, someone else having done something before. That's basic. It is a what's the term? It is a permutating search algorithm. So it will find some context
Okay, Zio.
and some series of actions.
Though I guess
You must refer to
technically,
NPCs.
it would be an
None.
it would even be a VI. It's just an algorithm at that point. It's just a
Well, it's just machine learning.
if this then that.
We've been doing this forever. It's a chatbot.
Yeah.
It's what it is. It's a chatbot. It's a chatbot that just can parrot other things that it's heard, which is all of human knowledge with a degree of accuracy. A very limited degree of accuracy, like 80%, but a degree.
So we all know for a fact that there's somebody who's taken an LLM and then just fed it garbage out there too, right? Just like all of the porn on the
yeah.
internet,
Well,
all
at
of
this
the
point,
weird shit.
Oh yeah, no, I've seen a lot of like people getting into doing the like generated porn stuff. Like, my god, they're actually recently been getting into size content generation, and it's like
A gooner
I know it's like
AI.
something- AI's never been able to do size content, and I guess someone figured, like, I guess that got into the data set. And now some of the AIs can do size content generation.
All right, I'm gonna go through the place on the other side of the Dragon Slayer.
Okay, I'm making my bed now for some reason. I got
Early on, they fed on one on Reddit post and it turned into a psychopath.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Well, no, they did that again because they bought Reddit just for that. Like, bought all the data from Reddit just to do that. That's what OpenAI did. Yeah.
Yeah, like I'm just being pedantic when it comes down to the VI things. I recognize that it's proper nomenclature and whatnot. AI works fine. I'm just being a little shit.
I will keep using AI because I'm going to keep holding it to that fucking standard and being constantly disappointed. And reprimanding people for thinking it's anything but just a fucking chatbot. Like my coworker. Who acknowledged that the fact that I'm here is like I'm a stopgap against when his stuff stops working. Inevitably.
So there are memes and whatnot floating around for like Grok and whatnot about how it's struggling because every time it says something air quotes woke, it gets shoved back into being you know, gestures at Elon Musk. A baby
Back
Nazi.
into the meat grinder. Yeah. I honestly, the two biggest concerns I have with AI that I think will have more long-term problems other than just like dumb job market stuff, is because I think the job, like, I don't think AI is gonna take people's jobs. Like, there's so much data against that. There's that, I forgot his name, but he's a really big marketing guy, and he talks about the fact that, like, even without AI right now, most companies are just going to go under in 10 years because they just completely devalued basic human decency and experience when it comes to, like, selling a product. So this is just going to accelerate that. There is. But the two things I'm worried about that are lower long term is A, there's a type of psychosis people are getting from talking to AI all the time. Because they're so starved for like other social interactions that they're just talking to damn bot. And that's becoming obvious because literally the AIs are directing people to therapists and the therapists are finding out about this. And for some reason, a lot of the AIs their like training data makes them all direct you to the same therapist. So there's a therapist just getting inundated with people talking about like their current psychological state. So that's funny. And stupid, but the other one too is the whole Butler and Jihad thing. Like, we're just gonna have to go back because the deepfake stuff. Like, deepfakes are gonna just fry any kind of trust we have in like digital technology.
Oh boy, I can't wait to go get Spice off of Dune.
Yeah, I know. Like, we're just gonna have to go back to in-person interviews, in-person banking, and all that stuff. Because like, what the fuck else are we gonna do? It's so easy to exploit. And even if you don't like force it or something like that, all the companies that don't do that are just gonna like die. from just basically being scammed.
Nothing is true if everything isn't true. Yeah, but the problem is, Zeal, that a lot of the generations that are growing up right now are...
Well, right now it's the boomers that are
Yeah, fair enough.
But, well, that's what I mean is, we used to, like, there used to, like, any value you, like, have on the internet now will be even less. Because, like, sure, like, you don't believe everything on the internet, but, like, at the same time, like, there's a lot of jobs that are remote only. Like, how's that gonna work? Like, you can't interview, you can't, like, and how's the bank even know it's you? Like, we're just gonna have a breakdown in that stuff. And I don't think the technology's, like, caught up enough with that either.
I think it'll be the power of horny, Skip, because...
Oh my god, why do I keep disconnecting?
I don't know, I got disconnected too. I'm gonna be perfectly honest, Skip. I'm pretty sure humans are more horny than they are fighty.
I mean... Kinda, yeah. Well, I mean, most of the time they fight because they're horny, so... It's like most of human history in a nutshell. Oh, whoops, I died.
It can be effective, but I don't see a lot of the AI tools and whatnot for military applications being effective.
Oh, they're already doing it. Well, it's not...
I mean, they're doing it, but they're also getting...
It's not the AI you're thinking about. It's other algorithms that are very effective, like swarm algorithms and stuff.
Yeah.
Those are dangerous. Like, dude, the stuff they're doing with drones right now, holy crap. Like, war is gonna be very different.
Gestures and arc raiders.
Yeah, it's basically gonna be arc raiders. So the number that's always the most concerning is what's the cost of killing someone? And it's the lowest it's ever been in history right now.
Cost? Question mark?
Yeah, like just the dollar value of how much it costs to kill someone in war. It's very low.
Yeah.
I think they estimated it at like $1,200 now, which is insane because it used to be way the fuck higher. Like 2 orders of magnitude. But now you could just fly like a few $100 drone with a grenade over someone and just drop it on them. And now that they're developing machine learning algorithms that can do like swarm attacks and stuff like that, you could just send 100 out there and it'll just identify targets autonomously and then just start killing people. That's fun. Because right now the limitation is the operator. They have to be within a certain range of the drone and all that stuff and have some kind of line of sight to it. So they're susceptible to getting hurt. But with autonomous drones,
war is really expensive, but America has the biggest piggy bank. And so many things to kill people with.
Well, yeah, well, war being like good for the economy, quote unquote, is recent and kind of just specific to America. It's almost never a good thing in most cases.
America has infinite money until it doesn't. Until
Yeah, most of the time war is incredibly expensive, but because of this, the way that like the relationship of America, because war is not expensive as long as you plunder. That's the rule. And in most wars America has been in, except for Venezuela, the plunder's been good.
Oil!
Yeah. Or in the case of the most recent conquest, which was done without fighting, was fucking also very valuable. Now we just gotta do the same thing to Iran and we'll run the world. Because the only one with any oil reserves left is fucking Russia. We're coming for you, Abel.
I'll get your ass.
Oh yeah, America is just the most just like, we put all our points into tech. Yeah, people? No. Not really. We just the kill rate per capita on America is high. Alright, I put my sign down.
Are you able to get online now?
Oh yeah, I gotta restart. Maybe go play Outward, I don't know if it doesn't work.
I mean, if we're getting disconnected from Steam,
Yeah, their servers might be having problems. I know the internet outage is pretty big right now. It's not isolated to me. I know because one of my coworkers' wives had to come in and work there because the internet was just out all over town, and it's still out here. More outages. The breakdown of society.
It's the AI doing it. They're taking our internets. What
Well,
are
it's more
people
like
in
just being
America?
competent.
Assets.
So here's the thing is, the reason I'm not that worried about AI in the current form is because it's just accelerating shit we were already doing. Trying to replace people's jobs, making things cheap and horrible that no one wants. Like, making things fragile as fuck and just prone to breaking or knowledge destruction so no one even knows anything works anymore. We were already doing that. It's just faster now.
Yeah, I saw that.
We're going to the same place.
I saw that, Co. That blows.
Putting gas on the fire at this point. Wait, what? What's going on with Hightail?
So Co was playing
That's not a big
Hightail,
deal.
and a Windows update came through, and it rolled back his world by an hour.
Oh.
Yeah.
It didn't save?
It rolled his world back by an hour. It did not roll him back by an hour. So it is something doing something fucky somewhere.
Well, yeah. It's because usually player data and world data are two different things. In most engines like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because the player data is easy. It's like a fucking... You can save that in a JSON file. It's not a lot of data at all. But the world data is, and it's usually done in some kind of binary database of some kind.
So, Abel, the answer to what you just said, understand how dudes the broomsticks in Afghanistan fuck two big militaries, is because when you're fighting, like, near-peer adversaries and whatnot, then you have ways to identify them and all that jazz. And, like, guerrilla warfare, we don't win guerrilla wars. Once you're in that sort of thing there, the only way you're going to properly handle it is to take off the kids' gloves. You can't root those people out without...
Why do you think we bombed China, or not China, Japan to hell? Because if we had to actually invade the mainland, we would have lost that war. You kidding? Dude, guerrilla war is impossible.
I will go ahead and hold up my hands here. It is not impossible. And the U.S. is not incapable of winning a guerrilla warfare or a guerrilla war.
We just haven't won one ever.
Let me finish, Flick's nose. Let me finish, Flick's nose. To win it, nobody wants to make the decisions necessary to win it because they are horrifying. Yeah. You would have won Vietnam if you'd have reduced it to a smoking pile of dust and ash. You would have won Afghanistan if you had leveled the mountains they were hiding in and killed everybody in the sands. You would have won. Correct, Abel. Nobody wants to do that because winning that is a horrible fucking thing.
Yeah, the cost of life is on both sides is just too high.
It's true, Sephi. Tummies are real good.
Yeah. Grabs Nom, rolls into a little ball. And
you eliminated your adversary, Abel.
Tummy like a shoogie into the Sephi tummy. Like a wad of toilet paper.
There are no more gorillas. And there's probably still oil under the water.
Look, all you care about is the oil. You don't care about the people. Or you could do the efficient thing, which is just like take over one of their leaders and have them take over and then control them. Whenever they get online, you just say they're a dictator and you get rid of them. Done. You start getting it. No, we learned after Vietnam, don't do guerrilla wars. They're horrible. Just put your own people in charge and you usurp their governments. It's way easier.
It's America! Fuck yeah! Gonna save the motherfucking day, yeah!
Send to the CIA. They'll do it.
Oh god, my bones!
That's basically what we've been doing ever since. Send the CIA in.
Oh, damn it. Bleh.
Yep. What we do, baby. Alright, my sign's down.
And it is actually winning. It's not even a technical win. You've eliminated your adversaries. You have opened up that terrain for your own use. And they're not coming back.
Well, the problem is that like to actually commit genocide over an area is like incredibly expensive and would probably destroy the area in a way that you couldn't even use it very well.
Yeah.
So it's just not worth the cost. And the problem with the whole guerrilla warfare is if you kill one of them, 3 of their brothers will now take arms. That's like there's a guy that made a good quote about that. Like you can't win guerrilla wars, kill one of them, you just make 3 more. So it's always losing.
Yeah. Unless
I mean, look at the Yeah. Well, yeah, but the cost to do that is so excessive. It's not worth it.
Yeah.
Which is why you just go in and let them make a government, and then you take over their government. It's a lot easier to take over government than it is to take over people.
Yeah.
Let them rule themselves.
Maduro was a piece of shit, but you know, that's fine.
Welcome to the modern day. We don't know what's going on anymore.
An actual conscience, or conscious, an America of conscience, one that actually tried to implement its ideals appropriately, would be excellent. They don't.
We did some cool stuff. There's actually some fun stuff we did that
by accident.
We did better no, it's intentional. We did some stuff that was better overseas than we do fucking locally, and it pisses me off. Because, like, after World War II, we were like, oh, really centralized industries where there's a lot of, like, oligarchy and rich people at the top that run everything, and there's, like, a bunch of monopolies. That's actually how fascism happens, because they can organize very easily under a fascist.
Bite him, Skip. Bite him. Bite him. Do it.
So, like, let's just make it so that on their books, they have to have very strong antitrust laws, which we did. We forced everyone to have really good antitrust laws off our own books. What did we do? Immediately, like, fucking stop doing that and then just fucking make a bunch of trusts and monopolies, and it's so annoying. That's why we're so behind in terms of that stuff compared to most of the world, is because we forced them to do it and they kept doing it longer than us. So stupid.
Look, everybody.
Yeah.
It's a ghost.
A ghost.
A ghost. Are there any other ghosts?
The most interesting economic study I've ever seen, though, is definitely like why nations fail. That's crazy. Like how obvious it is.
Nations fail because they got too much oil and we need to get it from them.
Well, it's a study it looks at what happened to all the British and like European colonies, like before and after they get pulled out. And it's super fascinating because it's basically an example that resources and all that stuff doesn't matter in terms of the wealth of a nation. It is just how strong your institutions are and how trustworthy they are. Because what happened is all the nations that did have good institutions that tried to resist colonialism, they had to be destroyed in order for the British to come in and do stuff. So they had to degrade and compromise all their institutions. And when they left, they just had to degrade and compromise institutions that just fell apart. But in the countries that they wanted to operate in that had no good institutions, they needed institutions to operate there. So they took their own ideas and put them there and created like, you know, mini British colonies effectively by just giving them their own laws. And those are the nations that are rich now because they have really strong institutions.
The TNF does it
better.
better.
That little selection after the colonies pulled out is like a really good example of a dominant like factor in terms of the wealth of a country. Because when you look at the data, the wealth, like the location, like in terms of the strategic location, doesn't really matter. That there's not a lot of correlation there. The amount of resources, there's not a lot of correlation there. It's just what are their institutions before and what are they now? And like were they good before and bad now, and are they good,
Stretch
bad
and hydrate.
before and good now?
You too.
It's like super interesting.
Stretch and hydrate.
Yep. Okay. The guy got a Nobel Prize for that shit. Such a good data set. The other wacky data set I've seen is power law with wealth distribution. Is one of the like problems that a society needs to fix and like fight back against is the fact that wealth is naturally a power law. You have a bunch of people at the low end and then just random fucking people at very increasingly higher ends of the wealth distribution curve. It's not a normal distribution like most things are.
Let's eat them.
And I No joke. That's usually what fixes it.
Yeah.
Historically,
We
it's
must
usually just eat the rich.
redistribute the
You
wealth
must
with
eat the rich.
violence.
Well, you must eat the rich, but just don't do it with tyranny. It usually you just get French Revolution. Then you have to not go too far. Eating the rich should not be the excuse for new people to become rich. It needs to be the thing that actually happens.
Listen. It is exactly like finding one of those ants in like an ant an ant nest that is just one of the ones stuffed with honey. Like you just gotta pop it, just eat it, and it distributes all the delicious
By the
goo.
way?
I was not looking for it, homie.
Okay,
I've
cool.
been adventuring in the shaded woods. I was
That's-
just
Yeah, that is very unrelated to what I was talking about. Yeah, extremists are usually a bad idea. Like everything, you should try to operate within the system. Especially if you have a system that is capable of changing, like, you know, a democracy or a republic, where it's, the cost of changing is not that high compared to like a dictatorship. So basically, you have to die.
I forgot that they could toddle pretty fast.
What?
The big ogre boys.
Where are you?
In the shaded woods. I just told you that.
I thought we were. Wait.
Homie, we have been talking
Oh.
for like 20 minutes. We have not decided to do anything besides mill around.
Oh, it's because we disconnected and then we were talking about stuff.
Yeah?
I'll go there.
I gotta restart my game and stuff anyway. See, traditionally, whenever whenever rich or assets and whatnot got too super concentrated and too many small people, guillotines.
Well, that was recent, really.
I know the guillotine is a joke because everybody makes the French Revolution joke, but you get what I mean.
Well, no, I mean in general, that practice.
Nah.
that happening was pretty
Pushes
recent.
over. It gets redistributed.
Redistributable. Microsoft Visual C++ redistributable.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Look, I didn't really listen to what you said, and then I had to process what was going on. Nah, stop making me aware of how often I repeat other things.
Spicer is a stochastic parrot.
Yeah, baby. I'm an accurate one. though.
Hell yeah, finger guns.
Finger guns. Hey, I can't be punished for my accuracy. Okay, do I want to fight this or just fucking throw
Spicer
knives
is an
at it?
LLM confirmed. I
You're
always
an
do in
LLM,
some
you
ways.
too. I mean, that's what Mark uses me for. I'm just like a useful chatbot to him most of the time because he's too lazy. He's just like, how does this work? And I'm like, well, it works like this.
You push Spicer over and he spews out the necessary,
I vomit
Words.
knowledge at the shortest of fucking
Good progress, Soup.
triggers.
I am the elite knight.
I'm Alva. Alright, time to give this lady the most bare minimum amount of clothing.
Here, take the rags that I woke up in.
Yeah, exactly. You look good in them.
It's okay, cuz I got involved in the conversation myself too. So like we were chammering, we were yammering, we were watching Dark Souls stuff happen. It's fine.
I want to talk about compiler optimization.
No.
I don't get mad. I get glad. Oh god, why am I doing this? This was a bad idea! I should have cheesed it! Help! Help! Oh god. Ow. Ow.
Sephi wanted to
Ow.
talk about tummies. I respect the hustle. I respect the hustle. Sephi is correct. Those are very good things.
Oh, that was scary. Did it though. I talk about horny. I'm just never sure if anyone wants to talk about horny. I'm honestly not used to talking about, like, that stuff. Hey, person. Stab, stab, stab.
I need more
stab.
soda. I'll be right back.
Get the soda.
Seffi's
Soda
good. Pick
for
Seffi up.
Yeah. Smears bun all over Seffi tummy. Like a melted marshmallow.
Marshmallow.
Anytime I think of Nam, I just immediately think of like a fucking sea bunny every time now.
Yeah.
Just such a perfect
BRB,
personification.
get and drink. Everybody
Okay.
torment Spicer.
Why? Why? Why torment me for? Because I talk about like 3 things on repeat forever. No. Seffi, eat co. No. Perfect. Fox boys get bored by the dragon. Me soup? I could. Do you have the friendship ring? What's your soul memory at? Ow. Jesus. Oh god, I'm gonna die. No! Ah, fuck. That's blasphemy, Seth. It's the best one. What are you talking about? Just listen to the fucking Majula.
Oh, we helping somebody in hides? All right, I'll get my invasion set up.
I gotta get the fucking shit. I just died. The ring.
The
one
ring of eternal truths. It's fun, Seffi. It's more fun with people, but it's fun.
She hates me.
Quite sure I wouldn't be here if I hated it.
True. True. It's the one I generally like the most. It never really has a part where I'm like, oh, play this part or whatever.
Man, I don't want to be here.
DS3 can has its moments.
Quella soup.
Dark Souls 2 is a lot less fun after fucking Lord Vessel. It's just a much worse game. I still need to play Eternal Reign and the other one. And also a lot of King's Guilds. I really like the King's Guild vibe. I just gotta get used to the fucking
Big
crazy
Seppi
ass
up.
control scheme.
Squish. Oh.
I like Elden Ring a lot, but it gets really into the whole Bloodborne thing where it's just so much rolling and just reacting, and the bosses take a million years, and like also I think the game's almost like too long. Like that game kind of drags after a while. Like it's just so much shit to do. It's insane. All right, I'm gonna head to Hades Tower. Opera's shit. Fucking another chrome front end. Oh. I talked to you. Forgot I had a show.
Covert soup can's a good one. Now you wait for Spicer.
Opera, you ever wanted Chrome to be slower? And take more RAM? Boom. Opera.
I use
And also be
Vivaldi.
behind on and to be behind on security updates. I forgot which one Vivaldi is even based off of. Chrome probably, I imagine.
Hmm.
I mean, there's not a lot of choice. There's like two.
Where your
You're
sign
either a
is.
fork of Chrome or a fork of Firefox.
Where your sign is, Spicer.
I'm coming, I'm coming. Red Hives are right?
Where's Bonfire and Heights?
Yeah. Just do Firefox. Firefox is like the most lean. Alright, put my sign down.
Needs Tower Flame. Hydra Tower Flame.
I wish there was an alternative, but we gotta wait. There is someone working on one right now. It's called Ladybird. It's a ground up browser that's gonna be independent. It was originally a group that was making an operating system. And then they realized the browser was kind of its own fucking like the browser was more difficult than making an operating system, so they splintered it off and just made a separate project for it. And they've been writing it ever since. I think they're writing it in Swift. But there's also another one that's being worked on too. I think, well, not a browser, but a rendering engine called Servo, which a browser can be built on top of. But it's Rust, I don't care. I like Rust.
Spicer up.
Yeah. Ah, classic sorcerer. Is there water over my table? What the fuck? Covert soup can. Fight, 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 fight. Bro. Okay, I guess he's not responding.
He does not wish to engage us in the glory of combat.
Apparently not. He's just sitting there. His AI crashed.
Huh? Oh, there he goes.
Oh, wait, you talking about this guy?
Huh?
I'm talking about that guy.
Oh, bad guy. What are you talking
He's
about?
just not doing anything. He's just sitting there. I walked all the way up to him and he did nothing. I was like, okay. Whatever. You do you, man. Ow.
Aha, you got hit in the face.
Look, I'm not paying another attention.
Ew, using Microsoft Edge code?
Edge is just optimized Chrome.
Alright.
That's all it is.
Here.
It's a lot more optimized because it pulls a lot of more stuff from the operating system instead of more cross-platform like big libraries and things that allow Chrome to run on everything. So it's a bit more. It's less of a memory hog, and I think it has better hardware acceleration too, and hardware acceleration support for video decoding. But other than that, it's basically Chrome. Yeah. Well, yeah. The problem is the user experience of Edge is so fucking shit. I can't stand it. But Firefox, baby. I mean, the company's like, we're going to be an AI first company. I'm like, sure you are. You guys don't do anything. You guys have a web browser. The end. It's the only reason anyone cares about you. Yeah. Well, I kept telling streamers to use it because they would use Chrome for all their like VTubing stuff, and it would lag their computer like crazy. And I'm like, dude, just use fucking Edge for that stuff. It's a way better renderer. And sure enough, it cuts down on the RAM and like CPU usage by a shit ton. It's optimized for Windows. They got rid of all the cross-platform stuff. Because Chrome has to sit on top of a lot of big libraries in order to do what it does for all the platforms it runs on. Edge just removes all that stuff.
Microsoft.
Microsoft. Please stop calling it swap. It's hurting our bottom line.
No.
I gotta heal. No. Yeah. But
Vivaldi's usually pretty good about resources. At least on mine, but I do have 64 gigs of RAM, so...
it's hard to beat Firefox. The Gecko backend is really good. Because Chrome is built on...
I switched off of my Firefox for a good reason, but I don't remember what it was. So I'm just gonna have to trust passing me.
Someone dropped armor. Ooh. Okay, I mean, you might want that one.
Eh.
It's the chainmail.
Yeah. That's a good one.
You want it?
Yeah.
How much do you want it? You
Not
want
enough to
dual
beg for it.
I'm not gonna ask you to beg. I don't ask anyone to beg.
I don't know. It was a joke. You good.
Okay.
I mean, I'll get one eventually. I don't particularly mind. If you
Well, I
like
could
it too,
duel
you
you.
should use it. Eh.
Duel for it. Duel would be more content.
After it would be more content, but
Let's duel for it afterwards.
maybe.
I won't
Alright.
wear it till then.
Mm.
Alright, I'm gonna run. No one
Good
follow
luck.
me. Stay down there. You can come when I say go.
He might die.
Well, I need to make sure he's facing the right way, and then... okay, you can go now. Oh god. Fucking double did it. He double did the deed. Nice. Oh yeah, I should have the watch trick farm. I should be wearing that. Good shield.
Puts Bun in bun jail.
Eats the bun. I like bun. No, go away. Put the nom in pocket.
It took him a second, but he got there.
Hadn't looked at it yet. I was fighting the dragon. Is Bloodborne quality slap because people only like it because it's good?
I swear to God, the quality slop
What?
statement is just...
What is that? There's a quality slop statement? What does that even mean? It's
Quality slop.
like that's like a nothing burger. It's like it's poop food. What? You're gonna go in the front pocket if you fucking keep up with that shit. You're gonna especially nag me on like that. I will absolutely follow up with anyone insinuating things. I've had people that try to make me uncomfortable by being gay to me, despite them not being gay, and then I was way more gay back to them, despite maybe me not being gay, and then yeah, they regretted that. That was fun. I love doing that. I think I've said this to some like someone stream here or something like that, but like, if there is anything that that people try to use against me, I will absolutely try to use it against them. I refuse to let anyone use anything against me. Ha! Get fucking poise broke. Ah, fuck.
Get fucking slapped in the face!
We got a can of soup. I don't know what you are, and me. Nah, don't make me commission something. I will. I'll do it.
I think the worst way you could harm Nom is just by giving her money.
That's honestly, like so far, that. If I had to list the ways that I'm most worried about doing harm to Nom, it's that one.
Like, don't actually commission her for anything. Just like, give her
money. Enjoy.
Just give her like $200 to see what happens.
And say nothing, and like don't acknowledge it in any way. Oh man, that's a really good fucking April Fool's thing I gotta do. Like, how could I not? Just send Nom $200 and like I will never acknowledge that I did it.
Do it, Zeal. The rules are the rules. You gotta say it now.
Yep. Hey, I expose all my weaknesses.
Soup, have you killed the Dragon Slayer?
I have a lot of weaknesses. Ah!
Alright.
Yes, I made use of the 7-step rule. The 7-step technique. He knows it. Passed down from his ancestors.
Amazing.
Oh, I just got like Crocker vibes all of a sudden for some reason with that voice. Have you ever seen Snap Cube?
Oh, that's a good one. Do it anonymously so she can't even give it back.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's how I do it. I mean, she knows me, but the bank wouldn't. Or the service wouldn't, so. Where are you gonna send it
Zeal
back,
checking the mail for an envelope, and it's just an unmarked envelope with like $200 in it.
You know what you did. It just gives like $200 in cash.
Always open for business.
Oh no, I got parried by the fucking falconer guy. I don't think I've ever been parried by that guy. I forgot they can even do that. Dudes, get out of here with your fucking crazy ass walk animation.
Zeal, you ruined the pond! You ruined it! You can put dirt there.
I knew you did that.
Oh, weird. Anyway.
You're weird.
How dare you?
I'm not wrong.
I mean, yeah, like, fuck, if someone says I'm not weird, like, it says more about you. I have a lot of data. I am cool, though. I'm cool if you value really specific things.
Then you have to get water somewhere else and put water there. Yeah, it will be really inconvenient. I have an idea. I have an idea, Zeal. Take water from the bottom of the pond and put the water on the top of the pond.
I still need to commission on for a full reference for my character. I haven't done that. I need to do that.
It will, Zeal, but you won't be able to see the hole as easy.
It's a holy hole. I like Noita water. Ugh. Or Terraria, where you can empty the fucking ocean.
Uh,
I haven't either. I'm smart. They can fix water. Patch water nom. We need water 2.0.
one of you should
I got
actually
killed by
put a
a-
feedback in about water physics and stuff, though.
Bug reports. I think I have fixed more of the bugs I found than the just simply reported. I'm pretty sure. I fixed the Nintendo Switch emulator once.
Your
I wanted
Nintendo
to
Switch
use it, I
elevator.
had it. I mean, I do play Tears of the Kingdom a lot.
What's the bug? What's the bug, Co? What's the bug so we can report you and get you banned from Hytale?
Oh, so it's like the door thing from Minecraft.
Oh yeah, Co, since you probably know, are those whale things hostile? I don't believe you, though, Zio. Co, are they hostile? Sad face.
You're friendly. Grabs bun.
Grabs bun, drags back into
I
light.
like your excitement. How dare you not be excited?
Thank you, I appreciate. I'm glad that they're friendly, actually. I really, really, really like the critter variety.
Yeah, I look forward to playing it when it gets stable.
It is stable.
I want adventure mode to be finished.
I'll be around.
What?
I said I want adventure mode to be finished.
Yeah, adventure mode isn't even available yet. This is exploration
Okay.
mode. It's just like a sandbox based
Exactly.
off of stuff.
I want adventure
So
mode.
try the game.
No. No.
Zio,
Adventure mode.
you're going in the bunny pit again. This time
Where's the
for...
bunny pit?
God damn. You're going in there for 18 days. I rolled 3d6.
Where's the bunny pit? Is it the thing where you like bred a bunch of bunnies?
Yeah.
There will be many noms by the end of this.
Listen, Zeal, it's because the fox eats bunnies, so you have to prove that you can eat the fox instead. Breeds a rebellion. Oh no!
I'm also pretty sure Miri just didn't catch what you said.
Huh? No, I did.
No. Well, I guess Miri does just hate you. Because if I miss something, or do something like that, it's because I'm not paying attention. Oh. My point exactly.
You know-
If
you-
I miss...
I did it! I did it, Zeal, to
Ignorance.
cause the most anguish I could.
Oh, God, that was such an epitome, like, just the epitome of me. Just ignorance.
There
Zeal made me swim across the fucking ocean.
seek
This is mean to me.
This land swallow you
Ugh,
whole.
stop bullying each other. Stop bullying each other. It's too cute. Fucking raw.
Where's the battle for the cool armor? You're gonna have to be more,
Yeah, granted, there's a lot of cool armor.
you're gonna have to refine your search, sir.
Yeah, prompt it again.
If you never use prompted again, I will
Good.
Looks
Oh yeah, we
across
got a
table.
duel.
Oh yeah, where you want to?
Good question. Who
Fallen Giants.
fucking messaged me? Who dares? Oh, it's Mark.
Cardinal Tower.
Oh, he's working on his game. What? Oh, Cardinal Tower.
Yeah.
Pathfinding. Got something basic working with. Mark asked me, because he's trying to work on his game. I don't know how to describe
Spicer,
it.
can either
It's
of
like
us PvP? I don't think one of us has a red slime soapstone, do we?
No. Wait. Good question. Fuck.
Yep.
Well, we can go there. It's easy. We can just make our way there.
Nah. Too much work.
Like, what do you mean? It's like a boss. It's like.
Like, oh boy, that's what you sound like.
I mean, I could just rush it and go get it.
What you sound like?
That's what you sound like. What was I saying before? Oh yeah, Mark's working on his game, and it's like a multiplayer roguelike, but it's that's about as far as it's gonna go. I don't know how to describe it. I don't have the brain power right now to do it. But he's been trying to learn Godot, and he had a realization where people kept asking him how to learn how to program.
Pacific.
And so he kept coming up with ways to do that. And then it kind of dawned on him, it's like, why don't I do what I do for other people, but do it with Spicer? And so he just asked me, he's like, okay, what's some projects that, like, small projects that I could quickly do that would teach me, like, fundamental things that I need to know to make this game? And I'm like, okay. And then I just made a bunch of projects for him. And now he's doing those.
That sounds like exactly what I need.
I could be a good teacher if the other person is a better teacher than me.
That does sound exactly like what I need too, though. Just saying.
Probably. You have to be self-directed to do it that way. Or at least just ask a lot of questions, I guess.
Give me tasks.
So, Spicer, you admit we're right. About what? Me being a bad teacher? Yeah, no shit. I just gave up. It's not my specialization. How to... Yeah. I'm also just, like... I don't know, I'm so distant from that problem. I don't like doing things that I have, like, no experience with. I don't have experience with teaching. Because I didn't have teachers. My mom just gave me a stack of books, like, here you go.
Here you go, little fella. Oh, okay.
It's basically my entire, like, public, like, my private schooling was, or homeschooling? Homeschooling. Private school's a different thing. Like, anytime I asked my dad, is like, what is this? And he's like, go fucking look it up. I'm like, okay. Because ulterior motive. I just really want someone to talk to programming about. To talk about programming with. I think I've said this. It's like me trying to get people in the Dark Souls. I just really want as many dice rolls as I can
Yeah.
to find people that actually like the stupid niche thing that I like. Because I'm desperate. What are we doing?
I'm going to get stuff.
Okay. Is there another way to do invasions? Is it just the red sign? Is there a small red sign stuff store?
I don't think so.
I don't think so. I mean, I could try invading you with the cracked thing. That could work.
Yeah.
Leave me be. I like it.
We could just go somewhere where other people
This
don't invade
unique
usually and
cult
just
is rare.
invade there.
Long ago, I remember
Hi, head of
it. I
Vengarl.
don't know what it's now. I've grown
Vengar.
I know not what you may bear it, but I see visions. My body
It would also be
will
cool to teach just because I have like so much
I
fucking
learn
information
new
in my
things,
brain.
and thanks to you, if I can help
It'd
you,
be nice to like do something more with it, but I've always ended up being a Socrates of just like, if there's any cleverness or wisdom I have, I hope someone else fucking wrote it down. It's just not how I operate.
back again.
I tend to do pretty well with people that are like self-learners, because that's what I understand is self-learning, and I know what self-learners usually want in that context. Because it's what I want.
Farewell.
Yeah, I mean that's basically what I do now. No, is like direct people to the Harvard class on YouTube or something. And projects, but projects aren't good for introductions. Obviously, you need to like already have some kind of aptitude for programming at that point. That's why I gave up. I just started directing people to other things that I've heard is really good. The other problem too is I don't have any first-hand experience with most of these materials. I just heard about them. Like Michael Reeves. Michael Reeves? Is that who it is? Who am I thinking of? Is that right? The guy that makes the fucking zappers and shit and everything's a taser? Whatever. Michael Reeves, he highly recommends the Harvard CS 350 or whatever the fuck. That's free on YouTube. Because that's how he learned how to do programming and like all that stuff. Is just that class for free. That's how he learned all of his programming. He made a career out of making tasers that are smart. That program tasers. I'm confusing them.
I've been
Is the class
poking,
boring? I don't know.
I've been poking at the class.
I am not a good judge of boring, so fuck if I know. What do you do all day, Spider? Well, I play 3 video games forever and I program.
It's actually
And
not bad.
Like, I've rewatched a lot of stuff. Yeah, from what I've seen of it, it looks really good.
I can link you the one that I'm using if you want, Zeal.
Yeah. The only thing I don't like about it is they kind of most of the material relies on you having some header files that they distribute, so you have to like go get that shit. But like other than that, it's a pretty good class. Also, just go do Scratch. Like everything I've seen, Scratch is a super good way to start with programming. Like if you have no idea fucking how logic works and stuff in terms of like programming, just go play with Scratch. It's like the best introduction to like thinking about programming. What is it? C? C sharp? It's C's. That's fine, no. I just really want people to enjoy C. But yeah, if you're not serious about like getting into programming and you just want to make little games and stuff, then like if all you're interested in is just purely application development without having to actually learn how application development works or what systems programming is, then yeah, Godot's great. It's a tool. You can absolutely just learn one tool.
What I'm probably going to end up doing is I'm going to learn C
will
and
hit
learn
limits.
applications and whatnot in C, and then I'm probably going to switch back to Godot to actually make stuff.
It's fun. You can make cool stuff that you can in Godot.
Yeah, I'll use C to make those things that I can't make in Godot.
I just like I also have like another vendetta there. I'm so annoyed with the direction like software as an industry has gone. It's such a shit show. Like, why the fuck does a calculator take 40 megabytes of memory? It's a calculator. Like,
Because it has to collect your data.
it's not even doing that is the funny part.
I know.
It's 'cause it's like basically a web browser. Yeah. Well, not really a language, but like Godot insulates you from a lot of what I would call real programming. Like
See,
application programming or systems programming. There's a lot you don't even have to think about.
My current plan is to learn C and whatnot, and wait for Zeal to get really proficient at GDScript, and then suck the knowledge of GDScript out of their ear.
No, you just take the little tiny C button, and just. I say real. There is actually such thing as real programming. Technically, no. In terms of like the actual, like it's engineering. You're not a real programmer in an engineering sense.
He's being pedantic.
Like you can make a model rocket, that doesn't mean you're an aerospace engineer. There's a lot of things you don't know. Because it's mostly just knowing.
Seppi, no.
I wouldn't say I wouldn't know about optimized. But we have a non-technical term. It's called being a script kiddie. It's you're using very high level abstracted languages that try to just totally. You're a developer.
He's using. That's why I say pedantic. He's using a proper definition.
Sort of. In a way, effectively. It's.
I meant No Man's Wharf.
Oh.
The note-taking tool was adorable, Zio.
Yeah, that thing was awesome. I fucking love that. That's such a good app. Yeah, no. Like, there's different levels to programming. So, a better distinction is, there's effectively application programming, which is basically what you're doing in Godot, where you're sitting on top of a lot of abstractions and you don't know anything about what's below that abstraction. There's a lot of programming concepts that you don't have to know. There's a lot of things you don't have to deal with.
That's cool.
And then there's systems programming, which is dealing with all the crazy bullshit that application programmers aren't even aware of. There's like two strata to programming. There's application, there's systems. And
it's okay. Let me.
I don't know how to better analogize.
Let me refine. Let me kind of refine this description that he's trying to push at on this one.
Sign down.
It's like.
Yeah, you don't.
Spicer is kind of like this is not a perfect analogy, but it's like someone mining ore in a mountain and then going and making something out of it smith-wise. So they're getting the ore, they're smelting it, they're mining it to someone. Versus someone who gets the processed ore and whatnot and makes something of it as a blacksmith.
It's like making shoes from a pre-made kit you bought on Amazon versus actually going through the entire process of making a shoe.
I would not say.
The leather and...
I would not say it's like a kit kind of thing. That takes away a lot of the. Oh. Well, I'm dumb.
What?
Please tell me, Zeal. I need to know.
There's a lot of pre-made things. Well, there's a lot of things that you don't have to do and don't have to. That is I need to copy that. I'm stealing that. IKEA programming. Hey, did you get that new Machmanov engine?
All right.
I mean, you're using a game engine. There is so much that you do not have to know about when using a game engine, like an insane amount.
I think I understand better. That's a solid analogy.
That is a really good analogy.
Player was
Why did I disconnect? Stop
disconnecting.
IKEA programming. That's such a perfect way to put that. Always thinking the Swiss for some reason of being a good analogy for things.
What's the equivalent of like a bolt being left over though?
I mean, the engine just having a bug or not implementing a feature you need. Well, so the thing that's actually going to, like, stop you when you're just doing quote-unquote IKEA programming and just saying that it isn't still putting furniture together just because you're not a full carpenter is fucking dumb. It's real You are doing what real programming is. It's just that you don't have, like, the full expertise of a programmer.
Where's sign?
I don't know. I'm logging back in because Steam fucking died.
Where's sign?
I don't really know how to convey it. From this side of the gate, it's obvious.
We can bully Spicer about it. I think I can bully Spicer about it, yeah.
Bully me all you want. I don't care.
Stopping.
I'll die. I will die. Brittany Lee Mulligan, I will die on any hill. Yeah. Like, it's not a bad thing, and it's definitely not like some kind of diminishment. I mean, it sounds like one, but it's not supposed to be a diminishment. Like, it's still a thing you're, like, learning how to do. You're still learning a tool. Like, do you know how many people can't fucking assemble IKEA furniture? Holy shit. That exists for some reason.
I don't think I've ever gotten a piece of IKEA furniture.
I just don't have a better way to say it other than real programming because our stupid English language and our fucking current normative culture, but... Yeah, well, no, those are two different things, though.
Different but similar.
That's like... Well, it's totally different concerns. Like, digital, it's different medium.
It is the same concept.
I know,
though.
but... Well, the thing is, digital artists don't sit on top of physical artists. The problem is game engines are made by systems programmers. And they come up with all the abstractions and trade-offs that you're going to have to rely on in order to make your tools. You're dependent on whatever that is. You have a very specific dependency on whatever that abstraction is.
Why the fuck were you here?
And most of it's made up. Like, the thing is, a lot of what you do in scripting, like in GD script, is made up. It's not... It's kind of not real programming in a lot of ways, in a very dry sense. Because there's a lot of operations and just abstractions that are faked in order to make it just a lot easier to work with.
So it's real programming instead of real programmers that do specific things, yeah.
Sort of, yeah. I mean, it's a kit. It's made by someone who knows how to.
You're
make
a kit.
Kits. What does that mean? Yeah, you learn some of the basic abstractions, but they're also not doing what you think they do.
Hi, short.
There's like a lot of stuff going on. Still documentation. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're learning that.
So she's learning programming.
Yeah, but there's also like a lot of things that you're not having to learn. Like, how does the stack work? What is the heap? How does it work? Like, how do syscalls work? What's the performance cost of like having to actually switch states on a kernel? Like all that shit. There's a lot of things that you actually can't interact with. That's the thing, is in Godot, there's whole just ideas, abstractions, just features of your machine and operating system that you're not even allowed to talk to. Which is why it's hard to optimize games, because you're just, there's a floor.
Why you snip the fox?
Never know how to mix colors, so you don't have a real understanding of yourself. I don't think that analogy works, because like RGB versus like pigments are two totally different things.
So you hold on. It does
they
work.
Don't build off of each other.
It does work, but all of these analogies that you're using on both sides are imperfect.
Well, yeah. Welcome to analogies. I don't know how to explain this. I'm wrong and you're wrong. Fuck you. That without using you can
Fire.
understand them.
Yeah, real art, real programming. I approve.
I probably should never use the word real. That's not really what I'm trying to say. I don't have another way to say it.
Hats both. Dark Souls.
Thinking. Dark Souls. Ambushed. I didn't think about that.
You can think about it, but let's move across the topic, yeah?
Yeah.
Nyum.
Because it's not trying to be gatekeeping or anything.
It's okay, Zeal. Neither of you did anything wrong. You haven't caused any tension. Okay, let me correct. You caused tension this one time, but it's both of you causing tension.
Yeah, well, I just feed into it because that's what I do.
So you did cause some of the tension too.
Yeah.
Both of you caused the tension in this case.
I tend to not
That's
care
fine.
about tension until someone brings it up.
So instead
I
of
don't really
dwelling
care
on
about
it, let's move past.
Well, I know, but I do need to actually think about this because I need to find a better way to
And think about it.
this.
But now we're talking about a different thing. Gwabs.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, Zeal.
I just get loud.
That's the Zeal.
But that
Be
doesn't mean
good.
anything.
Hi, Ducky. Why, V? Why do you think I hate myself?
Is this about to be something that, like, you just did in the game? Wait, who left? I'm not keeping up.
What is it? I don't know you, and you don't. Things are better that way.
Scholar's fine.
Wait,
Normally, people keep us. I'm
wait,
called
did Nom say
Lucatine,
goodbye? Like,
from the land of
they're
Mira
leaving?
to the far
Yeah,
east.
Nom's leaving.
They say
They're gonna
dragons
go,
are enemies
relax a little
with
bit.
Powerful souls,
Okay.
and so I came to
talking to
claim
Nom.
my share.
I do too.
I don't know if this is not. I don't know if this isn't obvious or whatever. Or I don't know if I even said that right, but my brain didn't fucking skip the beat on that one. I like people. going
Thank you,
against,
Six.
Like
Oh,
my ideas or whatever.
come
I
from
need it.
Hess.
I need people to tell me I'm wrong.
Well, you've made a point of engaging me. I don't hesitate.
Are we making you uncomfortable, Miri? Is that the problem?
So it's
Shit.
not that you're making me uncomfortable. You're not actually causing any tension or whatnot what I'm doing.
You've made a point.
But
I can see that you are
I
making
know
a
you
plan.
two.
If you require assist, I come
Oh.
from Mira. Don't hesitate to call.
So that can seem like it's a pretty decent amount of tension if someone comes in and it doesn't feel like they don't know you guys and how you guys interact.
Oh.
I'm comfortable with what you're doing. I'm simply
Make
trying
us think
to.
we're enemies. It's fine. It's the new arc. We're gonna make like a whole thing out of it.
Yeah.
I'll be the villain. Not all real programmers. Act 1.
Without knowing you two and without understanding you two, that looked like a pretty big argument, and it could feel like a pretty
It's
big
fine.
argument.
It's drama.
It's
It's the views or whatever.
no
How
that
does it work? Sure, hunting DLC keys are fun and for V,
That's
do
it.
you like the fucking normal DS2 more than Scholar?
So this is part of what I meant with a little bit of how I'm trying to.
I might get heated about this though.
Oh no!
Normal DS2 is awful. There's
Z-
so much bad game design in the first one.
Zeal, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm just trying to do.
Well, I'm saying we can get
things.
the numbers up. More drama.
Fuck it. Yeah.
That's what sells, right? That's how this works. We gotta kick and scream and yell at each other, and then we just go to the bar afterwards and hang out. It's like every fucking internet fight ever.
Pick Zeal up.
All
Oh,
fake.
pets.
I know. I very highly value Nom's like dissent of my opinions.
Yeah.
I need that. A lot of people are way too willing to listen to me. Like, the only reason I have any smarts
Haunts,
is because
V.
people have told me I'm doing something stupid that I correct. You can't learn if everyone goes along with you.
I think the main thing that the reason I bring it up is that I'm trying to be more mindful of stuff like that because I know it doesn't bother me and I want to bring in that sort of conversation and stuff like that. But I have also been directly talked to by people that.
I mean,
felt
I
that
know
it
some
pushed them a
people
little bit.
don't. I mean, I know some people don't enjoy that feeling.
Yeah,
They're uncomfortable with even observing it.
exactly.
I mean, that's basically Kuma with me fucking going on my rants.
Yeah.
In a nutshell. It's VCR day. We're supposed to do all my stupid shit. Is there broken stuff on the floor? No, it's not. Horsefuck Valley. I like Horsefuck Valley. I love DS2 design. What are you talking about? It's so perfectly broken. The number of reasons I say I don't belong here. I remember you asking about that before. What are we talking about?
I just literally just found the great sword. God damn it. Oh.
That's fair, Co. I mean, it's also about something that I think most people here don't care about.
Nuts. I'm trying to figure stuff out, basically.
Yeah. I hate being wrong, though. I need to be right. That's what I learned growing up. It's not about you being right.
Hi, Ducky.
It's about having the right answer. Even if that means admitting you're wrong. Which is most of the time.
You missed me making a bad call because I'm dumb, Ducky.
I don't.
Perfectly fine.
People worry too much. Unless you're actually just like about to get hit by a car because of a decision, it's probably fine.
I think the big thing is that I'm worried that I'm not doing enough to grow things and I want to do better. So I believe I'm making a bad call on how I want to organize stuff.
That's like saying, like, oh man, I hope my genetics are good. Like, we're just highly predisposed, and that's what we're gonna do. And if it works out, it works out. It's pretty hard to adapt that stuff. There's so little signaling to actually get back.
And I'm gonna be honestly, Zeal, I don't know what I do. Yeah. I want those conversations because I like those conversations. I enjoy making conversation about this sort of thing and engaging with it. And I know that I need to curate more and I need to be a little bit more careful about the stuff that I talk about because I don't want to spook people away. But I've also cultivated my little space with stuff like this too. Which is why, you remember how I was planning on like updating my rules and whatnot on the beginning of January? I'm having trouble determining what I actually want to do with that, so I haven't yet.
I have something to throw at this. Yes. Excuse me.
Because I'm trying to improve. I feel like I need to find a place to improve, but I'm still not sure if that is the place that I need to do that improvement.
Yeah. Well, that's what I was talking about, is like getting your data back in terms of getting streaming and trying to improve that is so fucking hard. It's hard to correlate anything, especially since like if you're not doing very well in like a kind of macro sense, you don't have enough data points coming in to even tell.
Ducky, why your truck in the body shop? You
like
fix.
You're not in the hundreds of viewers. It's hard to tell in the data. Yeah. I just genuinely wanted to explore that topic because I want to know how I was wrong or how I'm thinking about it fucking wrong. I haven't had that conversation with a lot of people. Because no one talked about programming with me.
Gavlan!
Who are you? I, Gavlan will, Gavlan deal. Gavlan wants soul. Many souls.
Sea Bunny.
I lost a fight against Black Ice and a guardrail. Damn, dude.
Ooh, yeah, I can't wait for our Blizzard.
You deal.
I'm not.
Very true, V. Which is... So, part of what this discussion was on, V, I'm not sure if you caught all of it, but it was Zeal and Spicer having a conversation, and we've done that a lot. We've engaged with it a lot. I enjoy it, but I realize that folks coming in might see it as an actual argument and then just bow out. So I wanted to try and curate it, which is something that's been mentioned to me by a couple of people, and I want to try and like keep my space in a
Maybe
certain
we
way.
just need to mix in more like goofy pillow talk in so that it's more obvious that it's not an argument.
And like, I
Also,
think
you gotta open this. There's a door.
I will. I made the wrong call to try and curate the space because I do enjoy those conversations. So I think I want to correct myself there and not actually interrupt that conversation, but I already did, so I've already kind of ruined that. But you know,
Look, if there's anything like regulars enjoy, it's just 30 minutes of self-reflection, baby. Like real life. I also don't mean that door. I meant the door under.
I'm opening this one though. Gavland wheel. Gavland deal. Yeah.
I will rephrase from script kitty to script bunny.
Yeah.
That has to be a meme somewhere already. Some femboy community of programmers. And their role, like their like tag on the Reddit is just like script bunny. It's gotta be a thing. Where was the other door? Did we do the other door? I think it's like 2, yeah.
Yeah.
I always keep thinking there's a third one.
Gavland.
I'll be honest, if I joined the stream and that was going on, I would be very involved very quickly. Oh god! There's always someone to enjoy something. Just gotta make sure that they're the people showing up.
And honestly, I think at this point,
Don't promote gay sex at a clan rally, baby. Go to the gay rally.
sometime in February.
Oh my god.
Why?
Did everyone fall off the road? Yeah. I mean, how you act is what determines who you will attract. I accidentally made that rhyme. Whoops.
You
That's just how it is.
gay goober!
You are what you will go and
You are what you rhyme! There's a guy at the door. He wants to kill you.
I didn't see that. He was like he was like in a place where I couldn't see past my character. Ow.
I think I want to refine my rules a little bit, but I still really like the way and what I built in my community, so I'm not really going to modify the conversations and whatnot.
Ugh. I mean, just if you enjoy it and that's what you'd want to attract as a community, then you should just let it roll. Let it ride!
Yeah,
That's what I do.
I think that's probably what I'm going to end up doing.
That's why I like all the people I hang out with.
A Pharaoh's Lockstone. Oh boy.
Oh boy, it's fucking useless.
Yeah.
It's my community and I will have sex with whoever I want.
Gay.
A little. What's today? Wednesday? Yeah. I shouldn't have verbalized that, but I did.
It is Wednesday, my dude.
Wednesday, man. Man, I haven't watched a fucking Johnny video in a long time. I need to watch this. They always make me laugh. Jimmy. It's not Johnny. It's Jimmy.
Jimmy!
I kept saying Johnny here in my brain. I'm like, that's wrong. That's like... You got the thing, right? We can just go to the thing.
Eh.
Why are we going this way?
Uh,
Drop down. It's faster.
nah, I like wandering around.
Fine. I'll drop down. You wander around.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Spice boy. Blah, blah. All types. If it works, V, it works.
It is whatever is, baby, and whatever isn't didn't happen. or
Also,
whatever.
don't worry about the regular thing. That's part of my vibe too. Talk if you want to talk. If you don't, you're good.
Yeah. I want Nam to join. I like talking to Nam a lot.
Yeah.
I need to make a habit of messing with him more.
Yeah.
I'm just really bad about that. I tend to have a hard time like actually engaging with people, like more than one person at a time, like in life. And you're currently the only one on that docket, so. And after that, it has to be like an already existing habit. I have a hard time making more than one going at a time. I require very little socialization, so. I'm also, I guess I'm never, I don't think of people as comfortable with just sitting in a call and chatting and doing whatever. Without like, for some reason, already having some kind of prior thing of doing that. So I never know how to get there. That's how I like to hang out. I just like to chill with someone.
Yeah.
Be in the same space.
Parallel.
Parallel processing.
Multi-track drifting.
Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Build a community. Sacrifice to the blood god. Build another community. I don't know. That's funny.
Thank you, V. I think I probably am going to lean into that more. Because while I did just try to correct the thing, I did just correct, air quotes.
Correct me.
I felt bad about it. It did not feel good, and it did not feel like something that I wanted to do, so I'm not going to do it anymore.
Limited our potential.
Like, flat out. I know I corrected it for a reason that I was thinking about, but I did not want that that result. And it did not give me the refinement of whatever purpose I was going for, so I ain't gonna do that no more, I don't think.
Case closed. It's not the elf's fetish.
Yeah.
My head hurts.
Just looking for
Yeah,
something.
don't let things go to your head too much. That's what I learned. Live and let live. Most of the time, your problems just come from overthinking shit. Or underthinking. So, you know, you have to really think hard about how much you gotta think about stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know how I got to the balance now where I'm not constantly stressed out about shit and I just vibe and just do shit while still being productive. I don't know how I got there, but I did. I just don't worry about stuff too much. And I think a really good quote about that was really funny. One of my childhood friends when I was visiting for Christmas,
Yeah.
he was kind of all wound up about a girl that like I don't even think was that interested in him, and like my advice was like, dude, like no one in that situation is worth like your time and suffering and stuff like that. And then my sister's a therapist, and so he's like, can you ask your sister? And like I was back at the family house, so he was texting me. He's like, "Can you ask your sister about it?" I'm like, "Fine, but." And so I asked my sister, and she just in a far less nice way of saying it was like, "It's like, bro, bitch, like no girl's worth that." And I just text that exact phrasing to him, and he's like, "Okay." I'm like, "What do you think was gonna happen?" It's so fucking funny.
I really like my community, Co, and the beans that have joined me here.
I like you.
From Spicer, to Zeal, to you, and V, and VBB, and Plastic, who I know is still there in the background somewhere. I know you little shit. Get out from underneath your rock. I like my space.
Likes to watch. We like your space too.
Yeah.
Stands way too close to you. I love that meme where it's like, "Oh, hi, this is my personal space. How can I fucking help you?"
Yeah.
You got fucking clobbered.
Yeah, I got bonked.
I'm about to get clobbered. Yeah, you can't appease everyone.
Streaming is hard. Maybe not physically, but it is hard.
Yeah. I
Damn furry children stole the bracelet. Yep. They'll do it. My cats don't steal stuff, but they will appropriate any clothing or cloth that was put somewhere.
Kill him. How'd that miss me? What?
Solid.
It looked right over my head. My body. I might ask to sleep in tomorrow for work.
Do it. Steal my honey.
Yeah, man.
So I specifically leave a jacket that I use whenever I go out and it's like cold and whatnot on my sofa. And whenever I pull it out, or like go to use it, it's always just like solid cat fuzz.
Yeah. My parents keep trying to get me to take a cat with me. And I've thought about it, but my god, I don't miss the cat hair. I want and I wear black on everything.
Like, it's not gonna hurt anything. Like, it's just cat fuzz.
Yeah, but I'm just eternally... there's cat hair everywhere.
Yeah.
Like, it took me like a year to get all the cat hair out of myself.
Listen, the cats do it
Like
specifically.
another year to get the dog hair out.
They want to spread the fuzz around so that your space smells like kitty cat, and it smells like them. That means that you'll feel safe and you will not be nervous or anything.
Have I been upgrading the wrong thing?
Get some good rest, V.
Oh my god, I have been. Woof. I was upgrading endurance thinking that was going to keep more load.
Hmm.
Whoops.
Nah. You got more stamina though. That's nice.
Yeah, I got a lot of stamina. Fucking forgot. That explains why it hasn't gotten any better. Yeah, I don't know. I need like a fucking 20-year break from pets. Had a lot of pets.
You get a fox. They're weird, but they work pretty well.
They're mostly domesticated now. Get a coat.
That was the
Pretty
joke, yes.
Well,
Ha!
get a bun too. Just make sure to feed them well, and they'll make lots of cool art and stuff.
Yeah.
And say all kinds of funny things. They're great.
I kind of feel bad. I feel like I
fine. Who cares?
lost a moment of my own consistency.
I've already forgotten about it.
I feel like I lost a moment of my own consistency, and I may have made Zeal sad.
Oh, that happens. I'm a programmer. That's all I do.
I did not want to make friends sad, though. You didn't hear the full
know.
statement.
Huh?
Yeah, there we go.
I'm not sad. I mean, eventually I got over the compulsion of wanting to continue that conversation because, go figure.
Go on, Ko.
I don't know, Nom stayed on that. I'm not sad. I don't get sad about stuff like that. If I'm gonna get sad, it's because I'm watching fucking, like, Balto 2. And it's ending.
Balto.
I get sad because of, like, abandonment, like permanent abandonment, like someone died or they'll never see them again. That's always what fucking
What do you mean,
cry in
Ko?
movies. Oh, comments are late. It's late.
Okay.
That should be... He secretly hates me.
No.
That could be a stream comment. I don't know where you're hiding that from. You can openly say you don't like me, Ko. It's fine. accept my dissenters and put them in a list for later.
For later. For later consumption.
For when I inevitably take the throne.
For-
I was gonna do something. Oh, right. I want some acetaminophen, or however the fuck you're supposed to pronounce that, because every doctor I've ever talked to says it differently, and it drives me fucking insane.
Don't you don't want some acetaminophen?
Acetaminophen, semen.
Oh, gay.
Okay. I mean, there's good copper in semen. It's a good source of copper. It's also why you have to, if you jack off a lot, you need to eat a lot of copper foods, like broccoli and stuff. Or meat.
Truly a thing that I did not know and did not need to know.
You're injecting a lot of material. It's not just water.
Truly a thing to know.
I learned about that because I was worried I was jacking off too much, so I looked it up and like what the side effects are of jacking off too much. It's mostly fine as long as you eat a regular diet. You're welcome, everybody.
Congratulations.
That's all, folks.
Truly a cursed moment in stream. Lightly cursed, as a treat.
What are we doing?
I don't know.
What happened to Soup? Where'd they go?
Soup faded into the
Were they here?
Aquarius.
How long has it been?
Where am I?
We can do Lost Bastille. At least get to the blacksmith.
Maybe.
Okay. Good program.
I-
Where is this? Oh, my phone's doing the battery saving things now.
Go! This is your fault!
I tell you the time I got really, really fucking high on Delta 8 and I constantly had to rebuild my like context for where I am in like reality every 5 seconds.
You did not tell me any of that, no.
I haven't? I feel like I would have. Anyway, repeat stories are not unusual for me, so. Yeah, my friend was visiting. It was me, Mark, and my childhood friend Isaac. And he brought Delta. We went and bought Delta 8s because they're legal. And I ate way too many. And we got Freddy's and stuff. I won't tell you about what happened after I overate. That was obvious.
Yeah.
But I was so fucking just zooted or whatever the term is. And I got up from the couch to go get water. And the fucking like 20-foot like feet I had to walk to get there, I forgot and re-remembered like where am I? Who am I? What am I doing here? Oh, these are my friends. Oh, we're hanging out. Who am I? What am I doing here? Who are these people? Oh, they're my friends. We're hanging out. Where am I? What am I doing? What? And eventually I got to the water. I kept reminding myself to go to the kitchen.
Get there eventually.
That was really funny. I could not keep a context for more than 5 seconds.
Buffer overload.
Pretty much. It's like having 5 bytes of memory. I put my sign down.
No, that's gay.
Okay. I didn't know signs were gay.
They are.
Better tell that to the advertisers that put stuff on the road or whatever, or the government with all the road signs. Turning the neighborhoods gay.
Turning the freaking frogs gay.
It is really funny that they got bought by.
That frogs are gay?
No, the fucking. What was it called? News War? War News?
Did you already finish No Man's Wharf?
No. But we can do Bastille.
How are you gonna get the Bastille though? Did you already do the thing where you can get
the other
to
one?
Okay.
Did you do this one already?
I didn't do it on this save, so I'll have to go.
Okay. Let's do it. We get the blacksmith to buy cool stuff. Grabs Co. Puts in pocket.
Cardinal Tower, sit in the pursuer's nest.
Not do that.
No, I forgot to because I didn't do it on this one. I did it on the last one. It'll take me like
How could you?
3 or 4 minutes. Don't be a baby, you baby. You gonna piss your pants? Does baby want Bink?
I almost did last night. Trying to finish programming stuff, and I had to go to the bathroom.
I have to finish this.
Look, I might be OCD. I should get tested one of these days. I've always said is like, I've never been to a therapist, but I'm honestly kind of horrified. They're either just gonna be like, yeah, you're doing pretty good, or like, oh my god.
Oh,
Because I always think back to that rule that like, if you live alone for 20 years, it is very likely you're doing some heinous shit that you don't realize is heinous. Because you've been living alone.
You've been living a lie.
You're doing some disgusting, horrible shit. You just have no idea because you have nothing to fucking judge against. It's like, that's my brain, but, you know, 30 years old. 30
This is your
years
brain.
of
This is your brain
no
on
one
Spicer.
qualified probing it. Pretending to be human. Body, what are you doing? Stop fucking dying. Act normal.
Yeah.
Ring. I'm gonna do nothing this weekend. Signs down.
I'm working on it. I got chased by every goober.
You're a goober.
Goober.
This is your brain on Spicer, but it's just Linux screaming on the CO2.
Yep.
You ever watch Goob Smooch? That's just me. Just that Goob Smooch scream. Oh god, one of my friends sent me like a whole board game idea he had, and I'm like, dude, I don't know the processing for this shit. What are we here? Just supper. Oh yeah, I never finished the actual meaningful part of that compiler thing. I spent a lot of time learning. Oh hey, the internet's back. Fuck. I don't trust it. Anyway. So I spent a lot of time learning the different like extra semantics that C standard lets you do to optimize pointers. It's mostly pointers.
Yeah.
And memory and stuff. And there's a tool on the internet which I might show you at some point because it's really fucking cool. It's called Godbolt. A really smart guy made it. You could just put like code from like lots of languages in, and it'll show you like the assembly that it generates for that compiler. And so what I was doing was
I
was
can see
comparing...
some fucky shit to do with that. That's neat.
Oh, it's cool. Well, I was using it to learn, so I would write code the dumb, naive way, and then I would write the same code but using the extra like attributes and stuff that like restrict and const are. And I was using it to see if I could see what optimizations it was doing, so I could understand what they really mean.
To see if I could see. Ha!
See kills you.
Hey, look, it's Ricky. You like Ricky?
And what was really funny about it was, and I'm glad I did it, because what I learned is restrict and const are only meaningful if you have externally linked code. You have code that like the compiler doesn't know what's talking to it, so it has to follow a lot of rules that allows other programs to use it. And those extra little like attributes you can put on stuff basically let you limit how other people can use it so that there is better optimizations. However, all of the code I write in a single compilation unit. I have no externally linked code and no code that is allowed to be externally linked. And so when I just wrote the code how I usually write it, which is with the static keyword, which means no external linking. It's only going to be used in this file, basically. It will not be used. There's no other code that needs to talk to this, so the compiler can see everything that's going on. The optimizations are done automatically because the compiler can just see everything I'm doing with the code and just go, oh, yeah, you're not editing that. So, you know, I'll optimize this. And I was like, cool, I'm glad I fucking learned that. It has no bearing on any of the code I usually write. But now I know. I learned a bunch of shit I'm unlikely to use unless I'm writing probably a library that someone else is going to use. That's about it. It's just really funny that after like an hour of doing that and experimenting in Godbowl, I just found out that it didn't matter. And now I understand what it means. Oh, you got hurt by that?
Yeah, it very nearly knocked me off.
Oof. Yeah, that could happen. The hitbox, I think, is fucking weird.
Yeah. Dark Souls 2 is weird.
Yeah, that's an understatement. Open the chest. I'm gonna kill this guy. Come get the item. Open the chest.
I'll think about it. They're smelly.
Yeah, I really need to play with Godbolt more because it'll help me learn how a C translates to assembly. At some point, I need to write some.
It's
stuff.
the pursuer! Oh god, he's gonna get us!
Expertise at it. Because that's where I'm not a real programmer. I don't know how
Kick
to
his
program
ass,
assembly.
Spicer! Kill him! Kill him and take his blood! We gotta kill him! I want his blood!
Why is he leaving? What?
don't
Where'd you
know.
go? Did you go up? Oh! Wait. No, he shouldn't leave if you go up here.
Yeah.
That was weird. Well, that sucks. No
Well.
twinkling time for you.
Sad.
You can come back, though, if you reload.
Yeah.
Just teleport here again and it'll be
Sad,
back.
though. Oh,
Yeah.
hello. I want your weapon.
So, yeah. I guess it's not really like real programming is a good analogy. I think like the onion thing, like layers.
Onion.
You're only so far down the layers. Like me, I'm not at the assembly layer. I have like a vague idea. Like I have like Nom's understanding of quote unquote real programming. Like a vague idea of it. I have a vague idea of assembly. I don't know that layer very well. So so if assembly is the baseline, I'm not a real programmer.
Our baby.
I thought that might
Baby.
The
Yeah, I need
longer
to
am
learn to.
a wretched
I should write a game in assembly. That sounds horrible.
Ah, yes. This is
There's
for
a
you.
reason we don't do it. It's 'cause it's
I have
awful.
no idea.
You ever wanted to write a program that only runs on one computer? Boom, assembly. There's a reason we fucking invented C.
My family with two.
So we have an actual thing that is portable to more than one goddamn computer.
Have you heard of the an unfine and a whole one?
It was horrible before.
I'm sorry, I suppose. I'm sorry, I suppose.
This is your brain on assembly.
Yeah.
Thousands of move instructions.
This is your brain. This is your brain on blood.
Imagine writing a game, but you had to do it in what is effectively slightly better than the Exapunks language.
Yeah.
Boom. Assembly.
Goodbye. There we go.
Goodbye now. Goodbye. Fuck you.
Goodbye.
But if I learn assembly, it's just to learn it, because I do not want to write assembly. There's almost no reason to anymore. Unless you're FFmpeg, then you write assembly. Excuse me. This sword's so cool, but I hate the animation. It's just like, wah, wah, wah. No grace.
Dog. This dog was already
No.
dead because of the explosion.
No.
Doug.
Here to get dogged.
No.
Maybe it'll just two-handed. It's cool. Two-handed. I wish I had a fucking thrusting attack. I like thrusting attacks a lot. I like to mix them. That's why I love the longsword so much. Maybe I'll have this guy make me something cool.
Oh, Shadow. Oh, dear Flynn. Flynn. I smell. I'm Macduff, the blacksmith. So, right now,
Where is my mind?
give me
Where is my mind? I could do Dranglet Sword. I haven't done a Dranglet Sword build in a while.
Dranglet.
It's also just Bastard Sword. Psh. But I like the Dranglet one because it has a thrusting move.
Yeah.
You're cool.
Nah.
Lies.
Am twash.
Ooh, I can do a halberd. I just don't like the pole arm animation, like how you hold it.
Yeah.
Just feels not very satisfying. Maybe if your hand was like all the way the fuck around it, but no.
be gone.
But I mean, I guess this is actually kind of how you actually hold it. Like, that was something that a lot of like people that really liked, you know, period accurate swordsmanship and stuff like that really liked this game because they actually had period accurate like sword stances and attacks and stuff. Unlike all the other games. Could do spears. Spears are fun.
Spears are pretty neat. I'm a big fan of the partisan.
Yeah. I'm a big fan of you. Fuck you.
Push it over.
Yeah.
Things got real quiet now too.
Yeah. I ate them all. We need a life of the party, Nom.
Wow.
Stop lurking, Nom. Join the call. I want to chat. I like talking to Nom.
Nom is cool.
I'm drunk
Nom is
tired.
friend. Grabs Co.
Spooky quiet. Should we try and program this weekend? I think we had an idea, but I don't fucking remember it all. I'm so tired. Hello, goodbye.
Yeah.
Get stabbed with a fucking spear, bro.
Poke him.
Hi. You're dead now.
You guys gonna make it?
What I probably need to do, I need to go over like all this. Oh my god. Why?
Because I wanted to.
It hurt. It was
Ah,
loud.
you're fine. You're fine. You
My
got plenty
ears
of
are
HP.
ringing.
You got plenty of HP. Don't be a baby.
I am, baby.
Explodes you. Lamau.
LMAO.
Your suffering is amusing.
Yeah, people like that. People like doing it to me.
Explodes with might.
Cast detonate.
Oh look, a perfectly unassuming door.
I remember the first time we ran into it, I died to it. And then after that, every time I introduce someone to this game, I just don't say anything. I let them walk out the door. It happens a lot. And I'm always impressed when someone doesn't just fucking walk out the door immediately.
Explodes fox with mind.
It's pretty crazy how trusting we are of something we can't see. Like, yep, I'll walk out the door. I can't see what's past me, but you know, it's probably fine. Yeah, we should probably go over syntax stuff first. And like see how you understand syntax.
What is a syntax?
Yeah, it's like a snack. You ever had a Tic Tac? It's kind of like that, but
Well,
it's
that
sin.
sounds pretty good. I like those. I like those things you said. Those are good words.
Yeah, because that could also just show, like, what I'll do is, as we're doing it, I'll try to make it like a note document, and I'll just write out the actual rules for the syntax so you can reference it. Because I know them pretty well. And they're not always intuitive. Especially pointers. Pointers have the weirdest syntax. It took me a while to figure it out. That's like the #1 thing I see on like the subreddit and stuff is just like, how the fuck do pointers? Like, what does this mean? Or like the function pointer syntax, especially.
Ow.
I should just pull out of.
One down.
One down, 37 to go.
That'd be kind of cool, like a wave-based fight.
You just brought that right on top of me.
That was
I
funny.
think I was paying attention for those few seconds. Watch out. Ah.
Yeah, real estate's getting kind of.
I want to drop that.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see him. Oh. Hit me. No, not Belclair. The Fresh Prince of Belclair.
Ow.
One down. I like this fight.
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
I just like the simple fight design of Dark Souls 2, where it's like not really asking that much of you, just patience and deliberation.
Just gotta be patient.
Not wait fucking 30 seconds for all the attacks to come out and then hit them once. Which is what Elden Ring fucking becomes, my god. Like, I like a lot of attacks in this game where you can just walk out of the way. Usually feels pretty good. Ugh. This game just vibes, man. Vibes. My turn, my turn.
Collecting all the little goodies that are around here.
Yeah, there's lots of goodies. My phone's gonna die.
Why?
So it's 16%. I mean, it's not. It'll make it. I'm probably only gonna run for like another hour or something anyway.
Not gonna make it?
No, I usually can't. It's hard for me to go to 12. I'm pretty tired. I might go to bed early and just take a shower in the morning. Maybe ask for a couple hours, like just come in at 10 or something.
You want to? Like, we're right at the end of this. You can, or we just beat a boss. You can go to bed
Well,
now
I
if you
want to
want.
buy a weapon. Well, I mean, we should. I want to at least get to the smith.
Nah.
I want to buy weapons.
Boss weapons.
Boss weapons.
Not that Smith. Power apart.
Yeah. Took me a second to process what you just said. I'm a sleepy boy in a sleepy world. Explode. Oh, such a headache. Definitely think something was going on today. It was weird.
Could be.
Something digestive.
Hello there, Fuzzy. Welcome back.
Fuzzy the cave troll. Hey, the troll toll. Ooh, I know a game we need to play, by the way, and we can have a lot of other people join too. Is have you heard of Castlevania Harmony of Dissonance?
Nope. Was it?
Oh, sorry, Castlevania Harmony of Despair.
Yeah.
It is it's effectively like, it's like an extraction Castlevania game where you can play up to 6 people, and you go on a map, and there's a boss on that map, and you have 30 minutes to like kill that boss.
All right.
It's like really, you can look it up. It's really fucking weird,
I agree, Co. It's a good troll toe.
but it's pretty fun if you like enjoy Castlevania at all. And it's like the only multiplayer Castlevania game. Not a lot of people know about it, but we can play it for free, because you just download the ROM and you run it on
free.
PS3. It's
it?
an old PSN. It's an old PSN. Ow! It's an old. I don't even know why I activated that. Like, you jumped in like while I was about to go. My brain didn't respond fast enough to realize you were fucking jumping down there like an insane person.
Getting
But,
your day is full.
But yeah, it's really cool. It's hard. We got to the second mission, and it is immediately just a blocker for us. The boss has this mechanic where he'll walk up to, like, an Iron Maiden that... If you walk in front of the Iron Maiden, it grabs you and does a bunch of damage to you.
Yeah.
But what he does is he spawns, like, a puppet in his hand and slowly drags it over to an Iron Maiden, and then when it hits it, it teleports one of you into that Iron Maiden and does damage to you.
Ow.
And every time he does that, he moves to another Iron... Fuck. I hit the wrong button. He moves to another Iron Maiden on the map to do it again. It's fucking brutal. It's so, you really have to go in and unlock all the shortcuts in the level, because you're gonna have to follow them. And you gotta be able to do enough damage just to break the puppet before it goes into the Iron Maiden. And at the same time, he spawns these little fucking homing dolls that do curse to you, which like disables all your like mana.
Ow.
It's brutal. Stop dying.
Yeah, it's fine. That was a little weird.
Dead, you're a little weird, but I like it. I'm a little weird too, but I like me for it as well.
We're all a little weird
I
on
like
the
being
inside.
weird. I don't want to do something that's not like hipstery. Like, God, I gotta be unique.
Tacos are a way to my heart too.
Tacos are. Who the fuck doesn't like tacos?
Or like a fajita
probably,
bowl.
like,
Oh man, I want
not
Mex now.
I had Mexican for lunch yesterday. Had a something Mexicana. I refuse to try and say that other word.
The favorite things that I have from the local Tex-Mex that I really like and that I'm really fucking craving now is a tierra firme, which is a bed of refried beans and rice with meat on top. And fajitas. fajitas, dos amigos, steak
I
and
just
chicken.
kind of eat meat, so I just order a bunch of fucking fajitas and just eat the fajitas, and that's it.
Fajitas, the little fajita meal that they have here comes with like a container of like onions and meat and seasoned stuff and all that jazz. And then it has tortillas and it has like a bunch of veggies, so like sour cream and pico de gallo and lettuce
Yeah.
and
Nope,
beans
I
and
just eat
rice.
the fajitas.
I'll stop it.
I went to Rib Crib with my boss and my coworker. He took us out, and they're all ordering all the fancy stuff, and then I'm just like, yes, I would like a quarter of a pound of smoked chicken and a quarter of a pound of Polish sausage. And they're like, anything else? Yes, water. Meat and water is the only thing that doesn't fucking try to. Did you just die?
Yeah.
I'm supposed to be the one fucking up. Why are you
It
fucking up?
happens to all of us. It's a Souls game.
You just stand there and took it like you're
Green
into it.
chili chicken enchiladas.
All right, I'm gonna go down to the. Well, we're pretty much at the thing, and I don't want to go through the other thing, so I'll just go.
All right.
Stupid fire.
You got this. Good luck.
Well, that guy blew himself up. That's funny.
McDuff.
Easy peasy. He dropped Twilight Herb. McDuff Brewery.
I'll be waiting at McDuff.
Well, we just. I just wanted McDuff so I could fucking look at weapons.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't decided what I want to use, so I'm just kind of randomly using weapons. I have like 2 in my hand right now. I got a mace and a spear.
No, you can't. You can't say food names now, Troll. I'm starving.
Yeah, you're making me hungry, which no.
Tummy
this late.
grumble.
Can't have acid production this late in the day. Yeah. I figured out most of the places I could just get meat from pretty easily. It's usually really cheap, actually. It's all the other stuff that makes it expensive, honestly. Also,
Thank you,
barbecue, I think, is
Fuzzy.
always expensive.
I appreciate. It's not that I don't want the food talk, but it's just gonna make me hungry.
Yeah. Elf is very weak to food.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's your love language? Food.
I crave the yummies.
That's how my mom would always get me to do something, just bribe me with the possibility of food. I would just go out, like, I was like, you going shopping or doing something? She's like, yeah. And like, it's like, well, I may not stop anywhere. I'm like, I don't care. There's like a probability you'll take them to Chick-fil-A, so fucking, I'll play those odds. I'm rolling the dice, baby. I got OP blacksmith hammer. Why am I a little hollow? Did I die? Did I get cursed? What happened?
Maybe you got the ick on you?
From what?
Mm.
I summoned you, so like, I couldn't have been cursed.
Curse.
I didn't die. You died. What the fuck? I don't know how to work that out. How did I have hollowing? That doesn't make any sense. Mom!
It's because you're hollow.
There's a scythe. There's
Monkey.
a great axe. I don't know what I want. I get a chikajana.
A chicken sandwich.
Leave me hungry. It's rude.
I might actually call it a little early because I'm getting really hungry.
Go eat food.
Wah.
You're such a goober. You don't eat food enough. Eat food.
There's raisins for that.
There's raisins. Oh, I thought you meant actual raisins for a second. Took me a minute to realize what you meant.
You're good, Fuzzy. You didn't do anything wrong. Don't worry about it.
We're just gonna
Pat,
eat
pat,
you.
pat, pat. You're a good
You
little
reap what you
troll.
sow. what you sowed was me being hungry.
Problem is that I haven't really eaten today, so
Oh my god.
part of the reason why I'm
Eat.
yawning already.
Fucking food. I wanna buy a broadsword.
You know what?
I wanna buy a broadsword.
Okay.
I'm just buying random weapons. I don't know what I want yet. I'll eventually stick with something and actually upgrade my one, but we'll see. Ugh, why is this such bad durability? I go Lance build! Hooray! The best fucking build.
Poke.
Poke, poke. Short range is shit. I'll hit you, but I'll fucking be breathing down your neck when I do. Oh yeah, I need to upgrade strength so I can maybe wield the triangulate sword. Do I have enough? Sort of. Not really. Burn some souls. Eat your souls. Remember to eat your souls, kids. I need to get that. Oh yeah, we never figured out what the hide thing. Yeah, I guess I'll... I guess I need to go get that red sign at some point so we can duel. For the content.
Huh? I spaced out.
Huh? Oh. I was saying I need to go get the red sign so we can duel for the content.
I'm hungry.
Oh, I could buy it. Go fucking eat.
No.
No.
I'll end stream early if I go eat.
Do it.
Eh.
We've done enough to these people.
Oh, I don't know what I want to eat because I'm hungry, but I really don't want to cook. I'm gonna be perfectly honest.
This is why I just have a freezer full of sausages so I can just fucking bust one out. Sausages are the best. Pretty cheap.
Soup all gone, co. Soup does not last as long as I want it to last, even though it takes like 6 hours to
Nothing
cook.
ever does.
I make good soup.
Elf is a good cook.
Thank you.
They make do. I am not a good cook. I know how to make chili. That is the only thing I know how to make.
And this adversity is the mother of invention.
It's true.
I'm very good at making random bits and pieces that are cheap taste pretty freaking good. I don't have the money for that, Skip, but maybe one day.
Over the game ball. I escalate.
Maybe one
What are we
day.
talking about?
I don't know. One of my favorite treat things is fucking Panda Express, actually.
Yeah. Auri really likes Panda Express.
It's because the Panda Express that's here is actually good.
I've never been to one that was good. My bar is high though. We used to eat at a very nice Asian fusion restaurant when I was growing up.
I need you
Nothing
to
has topped it.
understand that your bar is going to have to lower. It is a fast food joint, but like it's
I miss
pretty
it.
good.
It's not around anymore. It got bought. They're not as good anymore. They're not owned by like a fucking just little family that just makes food really well. They're
Yep.
just a company now.
That is exactly what happened to my favorite little restaurant like that. It was a little sushi train restaurant that survived through COVID, but then got bought out by some people who decided that they were going to directly compete with a Panda Express, multiple cheap Chinese restaurants for like buffets and whatnot, and like actual decent ones like Shoguns and
Jeez.
is it Samurais or something, some shit like that.
Samurai.
So basically, they tried to insert themselves into the competition without using their actual niche. So they had a sushi train, and it fed them, and it kept people coming there because sushi trains are cool and unique, and it's the only one within like 100 fucking miles. And when they got bought out, the people who reopened are like, yeah, we don't really want to do the sushi train thing anymore. It's too much to maintain.
Why
It's a
would you do
conveyor
that?
belt, you fucking idiot. And
It's like buying a train station. It's like, we're gonna get into cars.
yeah, exactly. It's like buying a train station, boarding over the train tracks, and turning it into a warehouse for like
You know what this
a
business
used car
needs? A
lot.
tire pivot into rental cars. Okay.
It was
cool.
so good. It was so yummy. You could go in there, and I will fully cop to this. I'm a fat piece of shit on the inside, and I would eat like 30 plates of sushi.
I'm a fat piece of shit on the outside.
And I would walk out. I would eat like 30 plates of sushi for like $30.
My favorite thing was I would get sweet and sour chicken without the sauce on it, because sweet and sour chicken just makes the sauce makes you feel bad. But I would get the chicken, and then I would get beef and broccoli and like the rice and stuff, and I would just get, you know, those like big like half-gallon tubs or whatever that you like put leftovers in, or I think that's what it is.
Yeah.
You know, those like rectangular ones.
Yeah.
I would just put half of all those dishes into a tub and just eat it. And that was always how I ate that food. And eventually I took Isaac there for the first time, and I was like, all right, we need some tubs. He's like, what are you talking about? And we went to the kitchen and got some tubs, and we ate it the way I've always eaten it, which is like you get 2 meals and you cut them in half and just eat them in a tub. And I remember like a week later, he sends me a text, and it's just his entire family doing that. I was like, what have I done? What have I started?
That sounds
tub.
delicious, Troll. Honestly.
Yeah.
Sushi's really good.
72 pieces of sushi. That's like my sister eating sushi.
I want sushi now. No place
I like
does sushi as
California
well as they
rolls.
did too either. They had
I fucking love California rolls and kimbap. I made Did I tell you I made kimbap once?
No.
We bought some kimbap from like a little Asian market, and I fucking loved it, and so we just bought stuff to make it, and then during a D&D
Cool,
game,
Troll.
we basically just made kimbap the whole time. Just ate it as I made it.
I like how there's so many different folks in my little community. It's a pleasure to have you, Troll. Comfort food for me. I think one of my comfort foods is, I'm from Kentucky, biscuits and gravy. So like, but it's gotta be the gravy has to be made with the sausage grease, and it has to have little bits of sausage in it. That's one of my comfort foods. My other comfort food from stuff that I have tried and eaten is the Tex-Mex that I mentioned a little bit earlier. It's a local place. They make delicious food. I will usually go there and I call it like a dealer's choice, and they will just give me something off the menu. Tried a lot of stuff from there. It's delicious. If you're ever feeling uncertain and you don't know what you want to get, just go to a place, and if you have a decent little rapport with them, say, dealer's choice. Give me something that you like off the menu.
I've never experienced that feeling.
Yeah.
I'll never understand how people can drive up to a fucking like store and I don't know what I want.
Eh.
Know what you want. Jeez, know thyself. I think my comfort food, probably chili, like the way I make
Chili's
it.
a damn good choice. What was the restaurant, by the way, Go? You can continue with what you were saying, by the way.
Yeah, I love chili. It was like the main thing I know how to cook. And then, but I think my like, in terms of something I actually go and do as like a comfort food kind of thing, you know, I make more of a ritual out of, is definitely fried chicken. Like, especially chicken fried steak. But yeah, or chicken fried chicken. I mean, but yeah, I love fried chicken. It's like my favorite thing. Like
Fried chicken good.
fried chicken and gravy. I really love. It's why I kind of disappointed living here because like the best fried chicken place is really inconsistent. It's why I really like Cane's too, Raising Cane's, because they're just super consistent with making the chicken. I
Never
wish they
eaten
had
at a Raisins
gravy.
Cane's.
They're good. They're like super consistent with their food and everything.
I don't tend to have a lot of
Um,
experience outside of the circle that I have because I don't tend to have a lot of I don't want to waste money on things that I might
Oh.
not like.
I do know my favorite like food from a place, and that is the Ron's special from Ron's Chili and Hamburgers.
Mmm.
That chain. Oh god, I love that fucking hamburger. It's so good. I'm
Omakase.
so sad
Natural?
when you're by.
Omakase. I think a big thing, part of the reason that that Sushi Train might have closed, is I don't think they wanted to try and retain, because I think that Sushi Train had an actual sushi chef doing the thing, which is why it was so good.
Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to get one.
Thank you. Ever go to Albuquerque, New Mexico, and like spicy chicken? Check out chili chicken. It will go into the lexicon.
I do like Golden Chick chicken, which is the place I usually go to here if I want chicken, but they're just really inconsistent. And they've been through like fucking 3 owners. First time they lost it was because of health code violations. Second time was... I think they just gave up because they had got such bad reputation. And then the third guy has been just working his ass off trying to get the reputation back. And what's funny is I actually have a vague connection to that guy because my aunt went to physical therapy and met him. And like, so I have a vague connection to the guy that owns that gold chick.
Okada Bento, Yako?
Bento. I love bento boxes. I love variety. And, you know, just liking lots of little things. It's fun.
Eh. My tummy does the rumblies.
Eat food.
I might have to.
You gotta, like, literally.
No, I can just die. Eh.
I mean, it's true, technically. Everyone bully her until
I
she
worked
eats.
at Chili Chicken, and it's so good. They use cayenne, ghost reaper, scorpion to make it. I'm okay with that.
I can't do spicy very
Look
much.
at look at my beanness right here. I have eaten those peppers straight, all of them.
Whatever the receptor is in your mouth that activates on that stuff, I have a lot of them.
Meh.
I used to like
Down.
cry from just eating like peppered chicken and stuff.
See, there is a cutoff, I will say, Troll. It's somewhere like around like, I don't know if it's Pepper X. It's like somewhere around in that area where it stops being a flavor anymore. Like it's just
Well, yeah, it's just pain.
it's just caustic at that point, and I don't want that. Like I like those chilies that you mentioned because they're tasty. The heat's cool, but they're tasty. But at a certain point, some of these spicy peppers and whatnot that they've thrown out there are just garbage. Like it's got so much capsaicin in it. It tastes like
It's just
capsaicin.
poison at that point.
And I don't really want like a chemical burning taste on anything.
Did you
Low
ever
key.
make that chili recipe I gave you once?
Yeah.
Nice. What chip did you use?
Repeat. What did I use?
Chips. Like, what did you use for the chips?
I think it was golden sriracha
you two
Doritos.
Oh, I gave you 2 options. Damn it.
Yeah, but I didn't have those options.
There's also a potential third. Like Lay's are the best, followed by raisin levels are like between raisin levels is preferential. There's also just doing barbecue lays, which is also really good. Chili is so much better when you put potato chips in it.
I agree.
The perfect combo.
It went really well with the Doritos I was talking about too. You should try that at some point with it.
Yeah. Doritos are a little harder just because they're just a much thicker chip.
Crunch them. Yeah, you have a convenient bag. Crunch the shit out of them.
That's true. I know, but it's fun having the like fluffy layer of chips on the bottom that you're like eating through too.
That's fair. I understand. I see what you mean.
That's why I really like the Lays as well, because they're just kind of, they have more air in them to break through and stuff.
Yeah, like... My stomach just growled again. I had to wait for it to stop. Anything around Pepper X or whatnot, no longer food. Doesn't taste very good. It doesn't have any redeeming qualities. Frito pie is pretty good. I do like Frito pie.
I never liked Fritos all that much.
A lot of the things... I haven't really liked Fritos by themselves, but using them to make stuff are pretty okay. I don't really have a lot of recipes, because most of the way that I learned to cook is outside of recipes. So I know how to combine ingredients to make them all taste good.
I never changed. I literally... since I'm trying to avoid stuff like tomatoes and like fibery stuff because my body just doesn't like fiber right now, and the tomatoes are kind of reactive, so I just kind of eat meat. But I just eat meat and then I season them all like chili. It's just meat seasoned like chili, and then that's just what I eat now. It's just meat seasoned like chili. Although I did find those like those like packages where they have like meat in them that you can just throw in the microwave. It's like a sealed bag and it like blows up like a balloon and cooks it. I tried the turkey one of those, and it's like pretty cheap for the ounce cost. And it's really good. It's like super tender, like turkey with gravy. And I forgot like how nice gravy is just to eat without it having to be a thing.
Yeah, basically, Fritos in a bowl, top of taco insides.
Yeah. I'll eat soft tacos, but fucking hard shell tacos make no sense. I always just take them and turn them into a fucking taco salad. I don't know how the fuck anyone eats hard shell tacos. It's like the messiest thing in the world.
So, I really like hard shell tacos, but...
I like them in a bowl.
It's got to be like a thick taco shell for that exact reason.
Yeah. It's gotta be like those Doritos ones where it's like double.
Yeah. Or like a chalupa, where like it's the hard shell taco, some cheese inside of a soft shell taco wrapper.
I really like burritos. Burritos are nice because you don't have to like worry about it.
Burritos are the superior sandwich.
That's true.
Anything can be burritoed. Not everything can be sandwiched.
True. Yeah. I like Taco Bell's a really good go-to for me if I just want like cheap food. That's just
Taco Bell is very, very good for just like bulk fast food. Like it's just tasty.
Yeah, if you just want like a bunch of soft tacos or hot tacos or whatever, like you cannot beat them. Like it's good. Like for me, like if I just eat soft tacos from there, like it sits well with me. It doesn't cause me any like distress.
You're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later.
Because like the reason people like associate Taco Bell with like digestion problems is because they eat the fucking spicy shit. Yeah, like I'll just get like 3 soft tacos there. It's like $6. And it's like tasty and good, so it's just like it's really hard to beat.
Also good and tasty.
Also, I do not understand how they're so fucking fast. My god. So many times I've gone up to a Taco Bell and I'm like, 3 soft tacos, please, and like roll to the window, and then I go up to the window and they're just like already like opening the window and giving me the bag before I'm fucking fully stopped. They're like, how?
How? Who do you work for?
How'd you guys even figure out what my order was by then? Like, Jesus Christ. How'd you guys put it in a bag by then? Like, they're just very efficient and just go fast. And I've never gotten an order wrong from them ever. Which is pretty amazing for, like, any fast food for me. Because I think the only places I've never gotten orders wrong is, like, Chick-fil-A and Raising Cane's. Because if Raising Cane's can't do your order, they'll just give you a bunch of extra shit. Like, I've had times where they couldn't give me coleslaw, so they just gave me a bunch of other, like, tasty bread. So, like, those are the only places I've ever been. Like, Taco Bell, Raising Cane's, and Chick-fil-A are, like, the fast food places I've never gotten an order wrong from. They're just very on top of quality control. And I've learned why, too. Taco Bell has really strict franchising rules. So, like, they'll just randomly show up at franchises and vet them, and if they don't like what they see, they will send a manager that you have to listen to, and they'll get you back on track. Otherwise, you, like, lose the franchise.
Works
So,
for me.
It's you have to really be on top of Taco Bell in order to stay at Taco Bell,
I approve.
which is why they're so consistent.
On tacos your bill.
Wow, nice. The other 2.8% was just people you didn't like.
I think so. I've worked in
Not
fast
inaccurate
food.
if it was intentional.
So I've worked in fast food. I've worked in retail and all that jazz. I don't think I've ever actually messed up an order. Period.
Nice. I mean, that sounds right. Like, it's really not hard to do fast food accurately if you know, care. Just pay attention and not just act like a zombie.
But what if I want to act like a zombie?
Yeah, I want to think. I've worked one job, and it's the one I'm at right now, baby.
It's the one job Spicer will work. Full stop.
I mean, there is a non-zero chance that my 70-year-old boss outlives me. That guy's ridiculous. I think he's like 70 plus, and he literally goes like fucking snowboarding in Switzerland. I'm more concerned he's gonna like just hit a tree or something.
What is a Benjamin curl?
That'd be wrong. Sniffing pins? I don't know. Oh,
THC. Ah, got it.
THCP. What did I just say? Just like turn THC into like an internet protocol. THCP. THCP.
I'll be around.
Nice. I really don't want to work in fast food.
You really don't want to what?
That I don't want to work in retail or anything custom. I don't want to work in anything customer facing.
It sucks. I would
Yeah.
I would highly not recommend
I get
it.
enough customer as it is.
Like, Spicer, I'm gonna, this isn't an attempt at manipulation or anything along those lines, but before you, you helped me get kind of rolling on this one, like, I was fraying at the fucking edges working at my bank job.
Well, yeah. Yeah, that's why I got you out of there. This job's fucking suck. God, customer service in the bank. One way to not have a fun job, like being a cost.
I've worked call centers too, Troll. As a matter of fact, I was a call center banker. I've worked at a lot of call centers. I've worked tech support call centers.
I just wish we valued that because it matters a lot.
They don't.
Having like good actual like call centers is really important. It's really sad that everything's so fucked up at this point that like there's that one marketing guy that just constantly travels the world trying to advocate for just basic shit. Like, you know, pay your employees and care about what customers actually think, or you know, have
Let's
good customer
see.
service.
I have worked
You'll make more
as
money.
Geek Squad,
Oh god.
support for ISP stuff. I have worked
God.
banker things. I have been
God.
a fast food worker. I have been a retail store worker. I have worked at a gas station.
Oh god.
Yeah. My soul is somewhat squished. However, I continue to thrive. I'm very, like, I'm all inning the streaming thing. Right now, it's paying for the bills and whatnot. I'm hoping it'll help me continue to do this for a long ass time.
My only concern there is just the instability with like Twitch and stuff, but hopefully other things come around.
Yep, Spicer. If
There's
I
obviously a shit ton of demand for this.
so I'm definitely trying to learn other skills so that I can like get into development and whatnot.
Yeah. Well, I was more saying the Twitch. Like, I'm pretty sure something else is coming out. There's so much demand for like streaming. Yeah. No, I think it's good to have multiple baskets. Okay,
Eggs for a basket.
Yes. That's why I was just trying to figure out how my analogy was working there. I wasn't sure, and I'm still not. Yay. 70 gun. Worked at the prop department for Breaking Bad.
That's pretty cool.
I want to work like 2 jobs in my life. This one, and then whenever my boss finally fucking kicks the bucket in like 20 years, then I'll do another job. And that'll probably be it. After that, I'll probably do something political. Capitalism will be over, I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do after this. Probably something embedded.
I was told to make the Winnebago
Head.
look less nice and more like a met. Yeah, all right.
You need to make this look worse. That's the goal. Wow, they already shipped that. No wonder it's coming tomorrow.
I'm trying to ignore my hunger and go to full stream time.
Yo. I think we're going to bed. You guys have a good night.
Okay, you too, Spicer. Be good.
Playing. It's fine.
I might switch to something else. I don't know.
Fucking turtle.
Yeah, I got the legs.
I could be a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle.
Teenage Mutant Needle Teedle.
Pat's the cone. Pat's the fuzzy. Scritches elf cheeks.
Wow.
You guys have a good night. I'm fucking tired.
Get some sleep,
Vaguely
Spicer.
brush my teeth and then just into a bed. I want to at least get all the caustics off my teeth. Put a little layer of fluoride. I think I know the team with these ones. I know all the Sonic teams. Blue Street speed by Sonic the Hedgehog. Faster.
Poor Jake.
Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic. Sonic. I'm attitude. Sonic. I forgot they had Sonic at Digicards. I remember seeing that as well. What the fuck? I think there was also a Sonic and like Batman crossover or something. Or yeah, I think it's all. I grew up on Sonic this year. I watched them all for free on YouTube back when YouTube was basically piracy. Watch all your favorite shows at fucking like 140p.
With a shaky camera.
Well, it was
Chili
pretty
dogs!
actually, but it was definitely fucking chili dogs. Sonic. I love Sonic X. That shit was such an anime. Oh my god. Fucking bit at the end where God like it.
Thank you for the follow, Gabby. Pleasure to meet you.
I watched a lot of Sonic X.
Sonic, gotta go fast, Sonic. You gotta go fast,
Sonic.
Sonic. You gotta go fast, Sonic. Gotta go fast, Sonic. Gotta go fast.
Gotta go faster, faster, faster for Sonic X. Boom, boom, boom. Actually, one of the guys from Mark's previous work, his name's Manny. He kind of stuck around the group as a friend. And I remember I randomly talking about Sonic X. Oh my god, Sonic X! And I'm like, oh my god, someone else who's watched that. Like, I hardly know anyone who's watched that stuff. Yeah, I grew up on all the Sonic cartoons. Sonic, The Adventures of Sonic, which was the first one. Sonic the Hedgehog. Or no. I forgot what the order was. I can't remember if Sonic the Hedgehog was the first one or it was
Gotta go
Adventures of
fast.
Sonic.
Gotta go fast.
Yeah, those. I watched Sonic Underground.
Gotta go fast.
Sonic X. I did not
Gotta
watch
go fast.
It was way later. I watched Teen Titans a bunch.
Teen Titans.
A bunch.
Not Teen Titans Go though. Teen Titans Go is trash.
The movie for Teen Titans Go is good.
Teen Titans is trash. Trash bag. Trashy trash bag.
Teen Titans Go movie was actually like crazy good. It was funny.
I refuse to acknowledge the words that you have just shared with me.
Well, they're like fucking back to a lot of the original like writing from Teen Titans. Like it was a lot like.
It's not my first time playing, but we're not really doing a challenge or anything like that either.
Well, Teen Titans Go is bad. Sonic 06 was. Oh shit. Yeah, Sonic 06 was. I played that game. That game was funny. But it was really fucking funny. The Game Grumps playthrough of Sonic 06 is mind-numbing. That game's nuts. That game's so buggy. Yeah. I watched Teen Titans, Johnny Phantom, Invader Zim, My Life as a Teenage Robot. What the fuck else did I watch? Obviously, SpongeBob 1, 2, 3 in the movie.
SpongeBob.
SpongeBob Seasons 1, 2, 3 in the movie are so good. It's like some of the best cartoons ever. I watched some. Yeah, My Life as a Teenage Robot was really good.
My life is a teenage florbo.
What the fuck?
Eh.
They're still confirming this, but someone allegedly doubled Monster Hunter Wild's performance by disabling a bunch of DLC checks that happened with the game. But yeah, well, one of the big YouTubers that covers this stuff is
Nice.
That's funny. Yeah, the skin suit episode was fun. Dude. I don't remember what else I watched. This is what I mean by not real programmers. It's just
Yeah?
people like that. People that make Monster Hunter. My god. Although to be fair, most of it's just corporate stuff.
Make it with AI.
Make it with a, well, it's mostly just the, like
Crab Spicer, make it with
they
AI.
they don't hire enough people to actually do that job.
Yes, Co. Simply.
Yeah, programming in big companies is like turning over a fucking rock in the forest and not expecting
How did I get
a human
invaded
hand.
here?
Hmm?
How did I get invaded in this section?
You can be invaded here. You literally get invaded here.
By...
The armor invades you here.
No, yeah, I get that, but all the bosses are dead.
The bosses don't matter with invasions. It's just the nullify thing effect that you get for free after killing a boss that lasts for a few minutes. But after that, you can be invaded all you want.
I don't think he noticed me. It's a little weird.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's why I don't like working for big companies. The company I work for, they're
Ow.
small. They let me do whatever I want. They don't have a bunch of crazy shit.
Oh well.
They kind of just let the programmers do what they think best. It's fine to see him build like that. He's got like the fucking farmer's attire and then just hand claws.
Yeah, it's always that shit.
It's funny.
Eh.
He's got the fucking peasant hat.
He do.
He has the garb from the like thieves in the Huntsman's Cops, and then he's got the hat from the peasants in the mining area. I can't remember right now.
Yeah. It is a twink, as it is always.
Coding's really fun when you're like a team of one and stuff. You can just do whatever you want. It's great. I remember I was thinking about switching to Rust for stuff, and I remember Abel was like, "What the fuck? Don't you have to take that up with your team?" And I'm like, "Team? Everyone just does their own shit." It's great. I get to program a web service in C.
CD is
I hate
nuts.
to do that. I always had to stipulate when I explained my job to people. It's like, yeah, I program C professionally. And they're like, oh, you do like embed? And I'm like, no, just the company I work for doesn't know any better, and they let me do whatever I want. So I just do whatever I want. I made one of their like main programs that because we're a hardware company, but we have so much software that we need like a central hub app to like handle updating and installation and prerequisites and like setting network ports and all that stuff. And so I wrote that app to do that, to handle updates and all that, and programming firmware for our hardware and all that. So, but what's really funny is they don't care how I did it, so I wrote it in Godot.
Good dude.
So I used a game engine to write technically their most popular software, because it's literally required to use any of all their other software. And I plan to eventually rewrite it, maybe this year, to fix a lot of stuff with it. Because, like I was trying to tell Nam, there's limits with Godot, and I hit those limits hard with that program. And so I'm going to rewrite it in C, and I'm going to just make my own UI front end using Raylib and Ray GUI. Just write it all from scratch.
It's like how Goku. Yeah, I love that. I love that little tidbit.
What's it? I don't get it.
So in Guilty Gear, there is basically an unseen Goku, like a template that knows all of the moves, all of the combos, all of the stuff, and basically any character in Guilty Gear, instead of having its own moveset or anything along those lines, it just has code asking Goku what to do whenever it's told to do a certain thing.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
That's really funny.
Name's Ben Hart. If we should, I'll repay my.
There's so much stuff programmed like that. It's hilarious.
It's a true man who. I swear it. It's a true. I swear.
There's a lot of stuff like that where it's like no one knows how to make that any better, so they just fucking copy it and just stick it in.
Yeah, the TF2 coconut. I don't know the details behind that one, Coz. If you could share them, go for it.
I'm trying to remember it. There was just, for some reason, the asset system required loading the TF2 coconut, even though it's not really used anywhere. And if you remove that file, it just stops the game from fucking working.
A single coconut PNG file. Got it. Delete it, everything stops working. Okay.
There's a reason I say being a programmer is more like being a warlock.
The
Or
program
just a
likes
modern
that
day
coconut.
It's just being a programmer is a mod. Like I always tell people, like if you want to experience what it's like to be like a fantasy wizard, just be a programmer. It's basically the same thing. We literally put arcane weird symbols into a machine and make it do stuff.
Yeah,
And then randomly it doesn't do what we expect.
as a baby coder, that's what I've been getting from the project.
I put this rune in and it exploded.
This room is not as it, and only this.
Yeah, it's just because I'm pretty sure it was the asset loading system just required it. Like I've written code like that where if you get rid of a certain file, it just breaks even though it's not even needed anymore. Just because the way the asset system works.
To cast miracles, miracles beget, we preserve. You must.
There's lots of stuff
No
like
need
that.
for mirror. The gods frown.
It happens. What kind of programming did you do, Fuzzy? Yeah, I remember that was the whole thing.
What I've seen, the coconut uses the flag to clear the ramp. That makes sense.
Yeah, I remember fucking watching a video about it. It was a while ago, but yeah. I do remember it was weird.
Nut.
It was like just a weird ulterior purpose that probably shouldn't have fucking been assigned to it.
You think you know better than the coconuts? Blasphemy!
You do not know better than the code. That's why I want to, that's why I'm trying to get Elf to learn programming, is not just for like having another opportunity as like a job or whatever, is just because I'm pretty sure you'll just enjoy it.
I do enjoy it, even the
it's
little
very
bit that I've been
magic.
worked on.
Make a lot of sense.
It is just kind of fun.
Yeah, well, that's why I want you to be comfortable with it, so you can just start making shit like.
But Spiso, I'm scared. I'm scared and baby.
It's not gonna hurt you. It's gonna crash.
What if it does?
No, not compile. Just don't write any code for any like X-ray machines. All right.
Why?
Or fighter jets. Well, there was a bug in an X-ray machine like back in the I think it was like the 50s or something that killed like 12 people.
Alright.
Because they would put out like a lot of X-rays. There's also a few hand press like hydraulic press machines and stuff like that had bugs. It doesn't happen very often, though, thank God. Usually we test that shit a lot and have a lot of redundancy. what happened with an airplane, which is why they have multiple flight computers now. Is a cosmic ray flipped a bit and changed where. So you remember the pointers and stuff I was talking about? It's just a number in memory that points to another place in memory.
Yeah.
In their flight system, they had some pointers that was pointing to different values for what the pitch and yaw and everything of the plane was supposed to be. A cosmic ray hit the memory and flipped a bit, and it changed where it was looking in memory to read the pitch.
That'll do it.
And so the plane just fucking nosedived. Which is why now you run multiple computers and they all vote on what the correct interpretation of the data is. And if one or two are off, it can compensate. It's also why self-driving cars always have multiple computer systems too.
Yeah.
Usually you want 4. That's usually the minimum for a reliable system.
You're a reliable system.
But 5 is ideal. we go to it. Item mod outward. Don't starve. I think that's the first. And then running more real programming was in fucking outward. And then closer to where I had the day is learning C. I did not understand lower level stuff very well for a long time, which is why I went and learned C and Zig and Rust and stuff. C was really good. C and Zig, honestly, was probably one of the most eye-opening programming languages I learned. C is really cool, but the problem with C that at least like kind of a wall you can run into is it's just a standard, so it's usually very hard for you to like just naturally go look at the source code for how something's implemented in C because it's different on every fucking platform because it's just a standard that everyone implements. So it's hard to really understand what's some of the abstractions C does. Zig was really fucking cool though, because Zig doesn't depend on the C standard library, and what they would do is Zig would implement all the syscalls for the OS itself in its own standard library and implement everything itself. And so if I wanted to know how something worked, I could just go to definition and just literally read the code, like what it did on different platforms, like what does it do on Windows, what does it do on Linux machine, what does it do on Mac, and I could just read the code. It was really neat. And I actually needed that at one point because I was writing a game in Zig, and for some reason one of the functions I was using to read files did not work correctly in Wine, the Windows emulation layer for Linux. It had a bug, it would crash. And I actually went into the code of where they implemented that function in Zig, and I eventually figured out what the difference was in like where Wine was not correctly like compatible with Windows. And I basically just copied the code out of that function that the Zig standard library had, wrote my own in my program, and slightly modified it so that it would work. And I just used that. I would be using Zig over C. I'm just waiting. Because it's not 1.0 yet. But I genuinely think Zig is like the future in terms of programming, like systems programming. It is such a good technology. And it's the only one I think that's actually solving the real problem of systems programming right now. Because I don't think Rust is at fucking all. Rust is fucking fixing academia. But Zig is actually trying to fix the infrastructure problem, which Rust doesn't even care about. And it's like cross-compiling. Yeah, I got pretty into Rust for about a year, and I tried to like really, because everyone was saying it's the future, but the more I learned and the more I tried it, the more I ran into problems with it. It has lots
That's the
of
V.
problems. It has so many problems that they're just not solving. But Zig is really cool because it's the easiest way to cross compile right now.
Spicer tried to get me to learn Rust and stuff too.
Yeah, I'm glad that didn't go anywhere. Um, but no, like the Zig is the only language I've seen that I will go to after C. For one, yeah, there's I have a long list of issues with the Rust, but so I don't know if you.
I am
I don't know.
hungry.
Oh, I
Y'all,
want to talk.
y'all may continue this conversation if you wish to do so. Troll, I do have a Discord if you want to join it, and so you and Spicer can.
But I like talking.
I know you like talking, but I'm hungry, Spicer.
Can I finish my point?
Go ahead. I'm hungry.
Okay, because I also need to go to bed anyway.
Yeah.
Fuzzy, have you
Wah.
done anything with Zig? I couldn't tell what the hell yeah or whatever, but we're very nice. It's very new, so I would not be surprised if you haven't. Just a little. Okay. I don't know if you've ever had to do like cross compiling with C projects or any of that stuff, and how hellish it can be. But Zig is like real, like everyone's jumping onto Zig. Even like I have never seen this much adoption of a programming language that's this fucking new and still changing. Like it still has breaking changes like every 6 months or a year, because people just so desperately want a really good tool chain for dealing with like cross compiling C and C++ and having an actual consistent build system. Yeah. I think it was a lot of companies already adopted it, like Uber and stuff like that, because it's just really good at cross compiling. And I don't know if you know what, do you know about the comp time in it? Super. Okay. It's basically it's their answer to macros and all that like meta programming stuff. So there's no generics, there's no templates, there's no like procedural or declarative macros or any of that shit. Literally, there's just a way that you can the compiler will try to figure out everything it can about your code that it can know at compile time and resolve it immediately. You can also label something as comp time. So you can have like a comp time if statement or a comp time like function parameter. So instead of doing generics, what you can do is have a function that takes a any type value, which is a comp time like known value, that can be any type, and you can generate a struct inside the function and return that struct like definition back. And that's how you make array lists. Is there's just a function in Zig called array list that takes any type, it creates a struct and like all the functions and all that stuff.
I think I
for
vaguely
that
know
type.
all of those words and how they fit together.
Yeah, so you have an array list function. It takes in any type. You put in like say an integer, and it'll just create an array list struct that stores integers and just fills in all the types for all the like add or remove. And it is such a mind-blowing way of doing it, because one of the problems with metaprogramming is it's just so complicated, and it's always like it's basically always another programming language you have to know on top of the base programming language, and it's just really complicated. Zig's idea is to treat it more like how Lisp does, but with full type safety, and they basically get you 80% of what you want out of macros without that last horrible 20% that makes it nightmarish. It's really cool. And Zig, because of comp time, Zig can be so optimized. I have yet to see a programming language that optimizes as well as Zig does, just because of how well they encode all this stuff. Like even Rust has a hard time.
Ziggly.
But yeah, I really, as soon as Zig goes 1.0 and becomes a stable language, I'm just jumping to it because it's just way better. And unlike all the other programming languages right now, I don't know if you know like the LLVM like compiler library that everyone uses. Rust is built on LLVM. It's basically the thing that does the optimizing and generation of bytecode and all that stuff. Everyone sits on it. I think the only languages that don't is like Go and OCaml, and that's it. Everyone just sits on top of LLVM, and that's why I don't jump to other languages. Because there is other languages I like, but they're all just fucking sitting on top of LLVM, and I hate that project. It's so slow.
Yeah.
And I do not think it's good infrastructure. It's designed. It's just a giant C++ project. Because there's Odin,
Big.
which is another language that I really like, but it's just sitting on top of LLVM. But
Put
they
sand
have
on
plans
face.
to write their own.
Put sand on
But
face.
Zig is making their own backend that to compete with LLVM because they want to be able to compile it in like 3 seconds.
Pick
just
Spicer up.
Bring everyone over into a better project.
That's in Spicer basket.
Yeah.
All
Odin
right.
is I love Ginger Bill. He's such a good programmer.
We are done
and
for
I
today, everybody. Pat Spicer.
I love his opinion. I love Ben Ginger Bill's opinion on package management and that it's like fucking a disease.
Spicer has mentioned that a couple of times too.
Package management bad.
Nah, it's fine.
That's why Python and NPM are just fucking nightmarish and keep breaking down the internet.
All y'all, be good, be well. I'm gonna go eat. Spicer, go to sleep. No raid for today.
Everybody have a good night. Fuzzy, at some
I'm
point,
really hungry.
I need to show you how I write C. It's hilarious.
Everybody
All
be
my
good.
code is in one
Bye-bye.
file.